Hey, everybody, welcome in. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for being here. Hope you are all well. Kian, congrats on grabbing that first, as usual. Guys, I hope the start of your weekend has gone well. Feel free to tell me what you've been up to, how you've been doing, anything like that. Hello, Kian, Kitty, Borealis, Ronan. Hope you're all well. A couple of things. I didn't notice it last stream, but we officially crossed over 1,200 followers. So that is very cool. Thank you all for being here and being a part of that. I know it had been saying 1,200, but, you know, Twitch rounds up the nearest 50. So that's pretty cool. Today on the agenda, Skyrim. I almost said Starfield. It is not Starfield. It is Skyrim. Hello, Cemetery Chick and Thugsy. Good to have you. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing all right. Yep, just got done eating, had my energy drink, so I am as fueled and ready to go as I am going to be for stream. Got a couple of games coming up recently, other than Skyrim, that I'll briefly talk about. Of course, we've got Lies of P, which is the Souls-like game based on the tale of Pinocchio. I believe that launches. It's in early access, but I'm not paying for another early access game right now. I think that launches the 19th. Then on the 21st is Cyberpunk 2.0 patch, and the same day, Resident Evil 4 DLC comes out. Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways. And I think I do want to stream Separate Ways. So we've got a couple of games coming up. But for today, we are on Skyrim. We are getting close to finishing what I want to do for Skyrim. And we're going to do some other quests that I have on my backlog as well. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 DLC. So, Kian, I don't know if you saw me play the original Resident Evil 4, but in the original, there was a part called Separate Ways where you play as Ada Wong, and they are re-releasing that as a DLC. So you play as Ada. I expect it to be probably 5 to 6 hours long, so probably a single stream. But yeah, I think I definitely want to get to that. I really enjoyed Resident Evil 4. Best be free. It is $10, which, you know, I understand. They've already had some free content for Resident Evil 4. So, you know, $10 isn't too bad for a DLC. The OG one was included in the game. Yeah, with most versions. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll have to check if I get it since I got Premium Edition. I don't remember if that indicated that it came with any upcoming DLC or not. You're hyped now? Awesome. I don't know when we'll play it, but I definitely want to play it. Resi 4 Remake was awesome. Awesome game this year. You gonna buy it? Yeah, I think it's gonna be good, and I have heard that they did some different direction with the voice actor for Ada, and you know, that was something that a lot of people were not super happy with, and apparently she sounds a lot better in this DLC, so that's kind of cool also. Never believed she deserved the hate she got for that though, but there were parts where I felt like the performance fell a little flat. Who was the original voice actor? I don't know. I'm sure IMDb or something would tell you, but I don't know for sure. Finally got back into some gaming yourself, Kia, not long after you ended last night, or we ended last night. Started up playing Diablo 3, playing through as a Necromancer. First gaming you've done in like months. It's been so long, but really enjoying that. I'm glad. Glad you're able to game and enjoy it. Yeah, so Skyrim. We have done 73 hours of Skyrim since I started the other week. All right, and here we go. Now, last time I went to the wrong person to try try and get the Elder Scrolls read. I was trying to go back to the Mages College for some reason. So we are now going to Fort Dawnguard. Zartron, thank you for lurking. Absolutely understand. Why is it telling me to go out this way?
What wasn't I clear about?
What do you need?
There's a command state?
Yes?
Okay. Have to force yourself not to play as sorcerer for the millionth time. It's always your go-to in dungeon crawlers. Does it bother you that we're working against your father, Serana?
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Will it be hard for you if we have to kill him?
If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Alright. Serana seems pretty okay with all of that. I mean, she's had a lot of time to think about it. Serana is a vampire. Yes, Serana is a vampire. It's delightful. It is nice having a friendly vampire. Look at this misty woods vibes. I like it. Spooky horse just in time for Halloween. Even more so if we come across the Headless Horseman again. You guys ever notice a difference in sound if I have my mic further or closer away? Compressor should make it somewhat consistent, but I'm just curious. Or do you feel the sound is pretty consistent day to day? Sounds the same to you? Okay. So I swear sometimes I hear clips and it's like, huh, my microphone sounds different today. Really consistent, you've noticed? Okay, good to know. So it's just me. Bunny, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Which is good, you know, that's why I add the compressor, is the compressor should make it pretty consistent within a decent range. Again, you have 40% hearing loss in your left side, so take that with a grain of salt. Oh, I understand. The air is warm here. This is such a nice little area. Like, if it weren't a military fort, you could easily picture having a cabin up here, coming down and fishing, foraging. Just seems like a nice little place to be. Demolish the fort for better view. Or, you know, at least... excuse me. I've just eaten, that's probably why. At least add some windows. Have some amount of hearing loss, but never got testing in details. COVID screwed up that appointment. Maybe you can make it again now that things seem to have slowed down with COVID. I mean, COVID is still a thing for sure, but it seems to not be, like, disrupting things anymore, at least in the US. Cemetery Chick, I don't remember if I responded to your hello, so I'm gonna do it again. Hi, Cemetery Chick. Good to have you. Everything seems relatively normal in Canada, wildfires and tropical storms on the East Coast notwithstanding. Yeah, I mean, at least Hurricane, what is it, Lee, seems to have, weakened, you know, because it was a Category 5 when it was off of our coast.
I trust your journey was successful.
The same here, rarely even see masks anymore, which is often disconcerting. Yeah, it's basically never see them here. I've brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Oh, did he receive his penultimate reading?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
That covering on your eyes, are you?
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Can anything be done to help you?
No, it will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Then we're finished.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
What do I need to do?
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Don't worry about that, just tell me.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scroll.
I wonder how somebody came up with this. Yeah, moths, you're gonna get a lot of moths together, okay? And when you've got the moths, it'll give you a second sight, which will enable you to read the scroll. Carefully gather the bark, how?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Alright. What went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
How is a moth related to the Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you've figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Moths barely make a sound, let alone speak.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the Moth Priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
How does that help the Moth Priest?
By having the ancestor moths close to the Moth Priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
Then how do I even stand a chance?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, The scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
Right.
Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Serrano, we haven't even left yet.
I've helped you all that I can. The rest is up to you.
Alright, so where is this Ancestor Glade? Yukon, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. By Falkreath. Okay, we can do that. We can take a carriage to Falkreath. Crazy how it can be snowy up there and then nice and warm just down here. Back here, butterfly. Yes. I want to rip your wings off. Things that normal people say.
Howdy.
Howdy, Space Monkey. Hope you're well. I mean, really, when you collect the butterfly, you don't get a whole butterfly in your inventory, you just get the wings. So sleepy, I was just thinking the same thing, Space Monkey. And of course there's a dragon.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, Space Monkey, weren't you on Commercial's stream at like 4 a.m. your time? One big angry looking bird. Woke up with a foul headache today. It's somewhat reduced now, but drained you bad. I'm sorry. You can ride the dragon, sort of. It's not very easy to control. Like, it's just going around in circles right now. I'm trying to figure out how to make it do what I want. No, that is not what I... No! No, I don't want any of this. I want to fly. Sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like a development issue to me. Excuse me. Hey, Rainstorm, welcome in. Kian slept from like 3 to 5 p.m. and boy was that not enough. It's possible it was too much. That happens to me. How do I control the dragon? I want to fly. Of course, Rain. Hope you're well. What are you doing, dragon? This is basically useless. Let me see if there's a controls menu. There is not one. Dragons or cats confirmed. Oh, 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Okay, not 3 a.m. Surprised you're still awake, but brain is just not slowing down. I don't even think you can call these controls. They're more like untrolls. But that's not what I want to do. I want to fly away. Doesn't look graceful. That's, I mean, it literally does nothing. You can't even call these controls. Spat out your Pringles. Want to fly? Too bad. You're gonna cry. Rain, what am I doing wrong? Can I fast travel? Probably not. No. Your dragon cannot fast travel right now. Maybe if I kill this bandit? I literally can't make him do anything. I can't make him walk. He's just standing there. Not you, the controls are rough. Why is he attacking me now? You don't even know how to fly dragons? Okay, that makes me feel better. Ah, now I can fast travel.
Yes, you are bold. I will land at once.
Alright, so now I know if I find a dragon and I can manage the controls, it's free fast travel. Those are a couple of big ifs, but... found a way to cheat the system. And it seems it doesn't make me as tired and hungry as traveling in a carriage. Probably because it's faster. Now, where's Serana, though? She'll catch up when I enter the cave, I bet. Let's hope you run into a lot of dragons at Winterhold then. Yeah. I think I've been here before. So I'm pretty sure... yeah, there's Serana. Pretty sure I have stolen from this place.
This must be Not very impressive, is it?
So you can fast travel on the
Since
dragon?
you're going on
Yes.
this trip, your friend Dexy and I are gonna have some words when we get back. Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim.
You don't fly dragons per se, you give it targets at best or simply fast travel. Will fight against your enemies the exact same way it normally does. Sometimes it will play dumb and stick to the ground in a position from which it is not really able to do anything. So that's exactly what we just experienced.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Yeah, I wonder where there might be a canticle tree.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things...
Micah, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're well today. Alright, time to gather some bugs. Wonder what the ancestor moth wings do. Well, they damage stamina for one. Was the major disappointment of that DLC? Think the engine simply would not have been able to handle flight, especially on older machines. Might have had trouble to keep loading the detailed world around you. I see. Borealis gonna drop a cheeky lurk yourself. Have some things you need to get ready before tomorrow. Going to a huge comic expo in your province tomorrow and don't want to forget anything. Sounds good. Enjoy the rest of your night and enjoy the convention or expo.
I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Okay. Books. Geeky festivals and conventions around here are pretty much over. Often it's a mini Comic-Con in fall, but otherwise it all comes back the following summer. I mean, summer seems to make sense, except in some places where it's crazy hot. Larry, how you doing? Good to have you. Poor Moth Priest. Yeah, but he seemed to accept it okay. He seemed to know the deal.
It feels to chew 5 gum.
Indeed.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That felt
I
strange.
could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Don't think all the cosplayers wearing revealing armor, you mean high-level armor, would appreciate the Canadian winter in the city nearly as much. Yeah, I have to imagine you really gotta bundle up. It was like 20 degrees Celsius here earlier. Maybe a little warmer than that. Maybe like 23 off the top of my head, and I swear I detected a chill in the air, and I thought I would not make it somewhere that gets cold. What do you know about Ariel's bow?
If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
What does it have to do with the sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them. Where'd you come from?
$60 Fahrenheit here, loving it. It's, my weather app says it's 78 right now. I swear it had to be a little cooler than that. Okay, here's a question. Don't I need this guy's blood? Do they not count because they're vampires? Barely 23 in your living room right now and 15 outside. Yeah, if it were 15 outside, I'd probably be wearing a light jacket. So I know I have to harvest the blood of elves for discerning the transmundane. I'm assuming that vampires don't count as that, since I don't see the blood. Hey, real cold, but 60 is beauty. $15 inside is time to turn the fan on 24/7. I set my AC during the day to 76, which is like 24. That's what I set it to cool down to. Heck, yours is at 67. When I go to sleep, I turn it down to 72. Probably some lore on why, but you can imagine them not counting as they're undead, right? 16 Celsius there, in your shorts and t-shirt with the doors and windows open. See, I can enjoy that temperature. But I probably would cover up a little. I am basically a lizard in that regard. He admitted it. It's always been a running joke. I don't do well places that get cold and don't have a lot of sunlight, despite the fact that I don't go outside in the heat and the sun. Don't want to go to the shop, but you must. You'll feel better when you get it over with, though. House is terribly insulated, so your air temp stays consistent without much running of the central air.
Who's there?
You're right. I know it's a curse that I often have to bear, being right. Sooner you go, the sooner you're home is usually how you force yourself to go. I'm trying to raise up my magic skills. That's why I'm not swinging my mace. 'Cause my mace is level 100 already, or my one-handed. Terribly in the good way. Oh, I see. I was trying to make sense of it, and then I figured you just meant that it stays consistent with what the outside is. Don't you have Fireball, the better one than Firebolt? I do, but it uses more Magicka. And if I'm fighting multiple people, Firebolt seems to hold up because of the rate of consumption. I can cast more of it. Usually if I were playing a mage, I would have stuff that reduced the cost of destruction spells, but I don't have any of those enchantments, so I'm at kind of a disadvantage in that regard. $15 is long sleeves, 10 is light jacket, 0 is light winter coats, 10 below is a good winter coat, 20 is warm winter coat, 30 and below is Arctic gear or stay indoors or the underground city. 40 below is Arctic gear or die. Yeah, once I hit like 0 on your scale, I'm usually done. Have enchanted robes and stuff, double casting Fireball, exactly. Can even imagine 10 below, experienced it once, be happy if you never do it again. Yeah, I'm trying to think what that is in Fahrenheit. Kitty, you don't even have long sleeves anymore? We are built different then. Oh, you know what? I should stop somewhere and rest. My knowledge of Celsius breaks down at 0. Anything below 0, I don't know the conversion real well. Even from 0 to, like, 15, I don't know it real well. What I do know is that minus 40 Celsius and Fahrenheit meet up again.
Never should have come.
Oh. Spriggan. Why are you attacking the saber cat? Zero is the freezing point of water, right, so you don't get snow, yeah. Lowest it regularly goes is around -3 here and there in the winter, but usually stays around 5 to 8 through most of winter time. That is more or less tolerable to me, but I've never had to live in it. Not for a long period of time anyways. I've lived places where it gets like that for a few weeks at least. Doesn't get below -10 often there. Well, that's nice at least. Miss Tampa winters, right? Winter is a big reason why I'm still in Florida. Indiana winters are awful. Yeah, I don't know that I could do it. Back soon. Have a good trip. Not too cold, but bearable. The only thing with Florida winters is that even though it doesn't get too cold, it is often still very humid.
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
I don't think you were
You
following.
feeling ill?
If you drove and could better afford your electric bill running heaters, you really would not mind it. But man, on a day where you really, really, really do not want to leave the house, it being 5 Celsius and raining sure does not help motivation to walk like 2.5 miles. Yeah, totally get that.
We got rooms and food. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Went to high school in Tampa. Nice. I've spent most of my life in Florida, but I don't share, like, more specific than Florida.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
All right.
To your room, right this way. Until next time.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Let me know.
12 hours. Yes, this seems good.
There's anything else you need.
When his ugly red head rolled.
Better, but still peckish. Well fed. All right, onward we go. For 2 months straight, temps rarely get above -10. For 4 months, it rarely reaches 10. The rest is reasonable with a few exceptional days where it gets really cold. Yeah, and that, not for me.
Where'd you come from?
Serana just shooting down wildlife out here. The whole corner of Canada is getting chilly. Leaves are going to turn pretty colors soon. That part is nice, although it always made me sad. I mean, even living in Florida, noting the change of seasons makes me a little sad. Can't deny it's a beautiful continent, but fuck like 90% of North American climate. I think you just get, you know, pardon the pun, but I think you just get acclimatized to where you live, really. And for summer, temps vary between 15 and 35, sometimes with less than 24 hours between both. Yeah, basically our summer is like 28 to 38 all the time. Nice thing about Florida winter is the grass slows down. Yes, I can stop having the grass cut, and we can save a little bit of money monthly that way because the grass is not going to be growing like crazy. During the summer, man, between the long sunlight hours and the buckets of rain that we get, the grass just grows like crazy. Alright, so we need to go up near... How do we want to get there? Canadian Summer's Mosquito Fest. I'd have a hard time believing it would be worse than the American South, though, for mosquitoes. Unless it's because we have more mosquito control. Like, that's a government office here, is mosquito control. Howdy, Mr. Anselmo. Welcome in. You remember those spray trucks? Yep. Who knows what it's doing to the rest of the environment, but... I mean, hopefully they have people doing environmental reviews and all that with all the spraying that they do, but yeah. It's a whole thing. This shrine looks like an anvil. Shrine of Zenithar, huh? What are they doing?
Go to the college. You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold.
Yeah, these people are clearly soldiers. You can have it if you can take it from me.
If you insist. Come.
I think I want to train conjuration a little bit. Let's get... maybe a mist man going.
Boys. This'll be fun.
Oh. Oh. They did a crazy amount of damage. I just got my head chopped off. Mosquitoes bug you for a couple of months at most, really, but it's so bad when away from urban areas. There are so many thousands of lakes where they breed and feed on us. Yeah. So, I mean, we sort of have that, like, Florida is basically a swamp where everywhere, or like charitably a marsh slash mangrove. So yeah, I very much understand that. Although I think we probably have higher population density and less of those undisturbed, unsettled areas. Well, that was quite the setback. I'm surprised Serana hasn't already killed this wildlife. I gotta remember to F5 when traveling these big patches of land because there's no load zones to force an autosave. And then when I die to some random encounter, it sets me way back. Surprised Toronto hasn't already killed this wildlife. I guess you can see Serana, Toronto. Thank you for the 07 rain. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rain, you still plan to play Skyrim, right? You're just getting your mod list sorted, if I remember correctly. I know right now you're playing Long Dark and Starfield. You do plan to. You're having a weird mic issue that only happens when you stream modded Skyrim. Other games are fine. Weird. Once you get that sorted, more Skyrim. Do you think it possibly has to do with, is your modded Skyrim maxing out your GPU or CPU maybe, and it's causing a slowdown that's messing with your mic? I don't know. I'm sure you've investigated pretty thoroughly. That's just the first thing that comes to mind for me. Anyways, if any of those games are your cup of tea, definitely consider giving Rainstorm Wanderer a follow. Think it's got to be something along those lines. Yeah, well, I hope you get it figured out. Vanilla Skyrim streams fine. That is so weird. Of course, of course. It would be weird to me if it were a CPU or GPU issue and you were able to stream Starfield, though. I would imagine Starfield... Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on the mod, but I would have thought Starfield would be more demanding on computer resources. The thing you can think of is a mod trying to use the mic, right? Which would be weird, but I don't know that much about modding to say that it's not a possibility. Ash, you had that with modded Skyrim pushing the GPU too. Solved it with right-clicking the OBS.exe, going to properties, and setting it to run as admin. Interesting. I run Streamlabs as admin. Though I think I did that in response to it not always wanting to capture every game that I played.
Now ain't this a surprise? Where are you?
Okay, hold on. Oh, you can open the door on horseback. Cool.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Apparently, Windows wants to cap how much of your computer resources a program can use. Setting it to run as admin removes that cap and lets it do what it needs to. Huh. I know you can also set, like, task priority. Another thing I've done with some games is cap the frame rate at 60 FPS because that's what I stream in. And I have a monitor that is 144 hertz. So sometimes it'll really use my graphics card just continually churning, trying to get that full 144 frames per second. So if I cap it at 60, that limits a lot of what the performance wants to do. Waterfall looks like it would have something behind it. I'm not sure I really need whatever's behind it, but we'll check it out for the adventure. Just regurgitating what was told to you when you had issues. Don't pretend to understand it, but that trick completely and immediately solved your issues. Well, I'm glad it worked for you. And yeah, of course, thanks for sharing your experience. Alright, I don't see anything behind this waterfall. Maybe in the chill wind depths. But not here. Slaughterfish in the water. Need a mod to give the slaughterfish legs. Beautiful thought. Hey, Maiko, how you doing? Always suspicious of waterfalls. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, we'll check it out for the adventure. Never anything wrong with that. That is something Bethesda did in Skyrim, so waterfalls are always worth checking. Yeah, I've heard about waterfalls and checking them. Shooketh by the cruelty of man, but otherwise just chillin'. I'm sorry if you had a hard day, but glad to have you here chilling with us now. Shouldn't go chasing waterfalls. Right, I won't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the lakes and the rivers you're used to. Both had the same idea. Fun fact, you can't legally play music on stream, but you can name off lyrics from iconic songs and get them stuck in people's head anyways. This is how we're beating DMCA. This is mimetic warfare. We are the iconic strongs, each and every one of us. You beat the whole streaming music game? What do you mean? I have apparently already read this book. OBS, you can use which track the VOD uses so you can stream music, but the VOD will never have any. That doesn't mean you beat it. You can still get strikes. That just makes it less likely. Also still illegal. When are we getting our bedtime stories? Y'all got them last stream. If I come across lore to read and my voice feels up to it, I will. If you walk into a forest and cut down a tree, but the tree doesn't understand why you cut it down, do you think it's stumped? Wow, that one... That is some maximum effort dad joke there. Make another poll? Fine. I just don't want to admit that if I read you guys bedtime stories, I will probably fall asleep. Fine, good then. Great, even. Yeah, cool, fine, whatever. Stories. Yeah, we had some stories. They were mostly confusing writings about Elder Scrolls, but we had some stories. Keen, are you responding that to the dad joke? Scorpion fish, huh? I know I can cook you guys. What are you? Tripod spiderfish. So this is all stuff you can catch. So this must be a fishing area, I imagine. Or maybe not. Tell us a story about baby ad noctem. When I was 6 months old, I figured out how to ask my parents to watch The Lion King. I called it Mouse. All I would say was mouse, and they eventually had to figure out that that meant that I wanted to watch The Lion King. Reading lore doesn't sound so bad now. PRB sounds good.
Stay on your guard.
It was fantastic translating on their part. Yeah, they were good at that. Threw your bottle on the ground and demanded a sippy cup when you were 6 months old. You knew what you were about. You knew what type of life you were after. Nice, there's spiders in the water with me.
Who's there?
Oh wait, I already have one of these. Why would I summon another? I've been poisoned, but that's no fun.
Who's there? Get back here!
Skeleton had a single gold piece worth. Darkfall Cave note. Alright. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I am now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it is a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. See you guys in the Starfield. Sounds good, Zartron. Enjoy.
These people. Why would anyone want to set up camp here? I wonder what happened.
I never would have seen that without the candlelight. Bava, welcome in. Good to have you. Do I have a level up available? I have a perk to increase. I never got that. So I'm gonna need the one for the higher healing perk also. Interesting, this place is very windy. That might have been the way out after we do the thing. I remember in Morrowind and Oblivion when you could level up your skills by jumping so far that you hurt yourself. It's classic. Take fall damage and your athleticism would go up. Oh, I do have a level up available. Okay. Sleep for an hour in this bedroll. We want Magicka. And then I want to get this Adept Restoration. Should probably be casting spells to level up. What disease? I have a disease? Ah, Sanguinary Vampirus. I want to get that cured. Return, you have. Welcome back. How'd you know I had a disease? Saw your stamina stats? Oh, that's just because I'm hungry. So that was just a pure coincidence then. They were in red. Yeah, because I'm hungry. I guess I could eat something. Yeah, lucky. 'Cause I didn't realize I'd contracted that. I almost turned into a vampire. which I did not want to do. Boring stuff, medical supplies, etc. Well, you're back now, and now you've got that out of the way and done with. Yep, cozy time exactly. Oh?
Come forward.
Who be you?
You have nothing to fear here.
You feel some kind of
Look at that armor.
I am Knight Paladin Gellible. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Auriel.
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow elves, you're a Falmer.
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer
This guy?
usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call
Nice armor, eyes mace, eyes armor. I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother, why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the betrayed do?
They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the betrayed guarding...
What level am I now? Should be 35.
My death.
Way Shrine.
Yes, let me show you.
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry...
Not done this DLC before? I have not.
Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long did they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and claim honor as well.
Her dialogue is real quiet. I
If
apologize.
there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did.
Oddly quiet. Yeah, and even
First,
weirder
they
is my
have
volume
the
controls
passage
don't respond when I'm in
represents
Skyrim.
the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's Ewer.
So I need to fill this at each way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
What are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Good, they should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Alright.
May Auriel watch over you.
Yeah, what is the Chantry? Let's find out about that.
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Most snow elves?
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Sirabane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
The way shrines are part of the Chantry then.
Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here. May Auriel watch over you.
This man needs a beach day. Might just burn up instantly.
That wasn't a...
Oh shit, we had the good part. Welcome in, Toast.
Where'd you come from?
Favorite dungeon in the game? Pop quiz, what was that guy's name and what did he say? I forget his name, but he gave us the history of the Snow Elves and their worship of Auriel, and basically talked about the betrayal of the worshippers of Auriel, and how he needs me to go and kill his brother who was corrupted. Christopher, how you doing? Thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. Also, Auriel was Akatosh. That seems significant. What you're saying is we need to follow the compass marker and advance the quest stages. Exactly.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. I knew I heard something.
I'm not sure if this levels up my conjuration faster if I repeatedly cast it. I don't know how it works. I've been poisoned. Well, that's no fun.
Done? Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I think it does if you're in combat, or while you're in combat, if you keep casting it, I see.
That'll teach you.
It's nice that I've got a lot of sea spells here. Candlelight, Conjure Mistman, Close Wounds. Sea spells. I sell sea spells by the seashore. Stop what? Floor hole? Smell secrets. Gleam Blossom, huh? Lore. Who is this guy then? Good question. I don't know how this relates to what he told me. Skeleton letter? Oh, I can search the skeleton. Okay. I don't know why. Maybe because you can't in Fallout. I forget that you can search skeletons. I made it farther than I thought, but I'm afraid I can't go on. I choose not to. I am content to die here in this quiet little room alone with my thoughts. The creatures won't follow me here. No more danger. The silence is welcoming. The creatures. Huh. I don't know how this ties into the Falmer. Like, obviously the Snow Elves are the Falmer, right? So... it's obviously something bigger at play here with how they act now.
Who's there?
Take any fire resistance potions. There's 2 left and you're gonna kill 1. Yeah, all barrels should be lootable. I don't know if Fallout 4 needs lootable barrels. Oh yeah, Ash, every once in a while you try to loot a barrel in Fallout 4 due to Skyrim, right? Clay pot's breakable. A line aversion to fire. Chest back there. I'll be honest, I rarely collect anything anymore. I mean, it's still a good habit to check chests and stuff, but I basically just grab gold and salt. Lockpicks. Still, I am hoping for some glass armor and stuff to show up. This man, he is not a loot goblin, right? This doesn't make games for minimalists. Well, you can't be a loot goblin on survival mode. Your carry weight gets so nerfed. I would spend all of my time doing nothing but inventory management.
Who's there?
So I take what I need and leave the rest. Oh, Harvest Blood. Okay, from the Falmer. Yeah, I'm on survival, which also means no fast travel, so I have to manually go back anytime I want to manage inventory. It's just not worth it. In for a tough time. Yeah, Skyrim survival is kind of rough. Should be able to load up your companion and send them back to sell stuff. Watching this Zomboid challenge where a dude modded it. So he's chased by a singular immortal zombie that spawns near him and chases him every 20 minutes or so. Wow. A specific area is brutal on survival. Oh boy.
Who's there?
And just like that, I am out of magicka. Oh, see, I said I was waiting for glass armor to show up, so we've got a glass shield. Now, I don't use shields, but that does mean glass is in the leveled rotation now. Ian, thank you for the hydrate. That was a trap. Yeah, glass armor. That's what I'm looking for. Down waterfall. I don't know if I want direct instructions through these dungeons and things. Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, well here we go. Huh, was that the loot? Oh, good. I get you're just trying to help me get the most out of the game.
Who's there? I knew I
Place is very dark. Yes, it is. That skull just hurt me. Lurk a bit sounds good. Hey, thanks for the lurk and thanks for hanging out with us. Actually back this time. Yeah, no worries, Maiko. Always glad to have you. Couple of zones like this one are just way darker than normal and lighting doesn't help as much, right? Pretty glowy flowers. It is nice. Bioluminescent.
I knew I heard something.
He had salt. Yeah, I know. I realized that after. What's the salt for? You need it for cooking. Basically, unlike Fallout 4, you can cook nothing without salt, so on survival, it's like your most valuable resource. Excuse me, Mr. Mistman? Mr. Man, can I get by you, please? God forbid you eat an unseasoned Horker steak, exactly. Think you never bothered with cooking? There's really not much reason to other than survival. Why is there always a gate around cemeteries? Because people are always dying to get in. It's a 7 out of 10. Oh yeah, a little bit of muffle spamming. What's Gleam Blossom do? Resist magic. Nice. We really need some quantum essence, right? Pretty sure Gleam has restore HP. Okay, welcome in, Cousin Benny. Oh, go get him. Gates open. What are y'all waiting for? You know, I have hardly found a place to sleep, so that's concerning. Not sure you'd want to sleep down here. Okay, that's true, but my character's gonna need to eventually. Ooh, glass gauntlets. Pretty dark and probably chilly. Sounds like a perfect place to nap. This much is true. Man, being here without candlelight would suck. Your laptop bed, no cats though. Sounds good. Take your time. Is this where I just came from? Yes. Leads me to believe that there might be something here. Or is this where I just came from? Place is so confusing, it's hard to tell. I am lost. Now, how do I get back to where I was? Okay, I recognize this. Place sure is a maze, yeah. Hope you brought some rations for the long journey in circles. What I needed to bring was a bed. Such low visibility distance, absolutely. feel like this is the way. I feel like this is the way, too. Mando would be proud. I don't think I get the reference. Is Falmer just sleep in the dirt? I guess so. I wonder that about a lot of the humanoid enemies. Haven't seen The Mandalorian. I've seen basically nothing Star Wars. Strange why the Cursed have set up so many traps near this stone barrier. Going to rest for a bit, not take any chances. They set up those traps for a reason, and I'm not about to go rushing in to find out why. Just going to sit here, regain my strength, and possibly try and use the traps to my advantage.
Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, I'll know where to keep it.
Don't like Star Wars movies, but Mandalorian is good stuff. Star Wars shows many of the Mandalorians use the phrase, "This is the way." Oh, okay. Because Space Monkey said this is the way. I got it. Thank you. Huh, you've got strange markings on you. Which I now realize is a rude thing to say about a stranger. The Veil Saber Cat. One in particular is the focus of the show, so he gets called Mando by a lot of people he comes across. Oh, okay. Thank you for the explanation. And gave you a fucking heart attack first time you came here, the Veil Saber Cat.
Doesn't even look real.
Color palette is a mood. It is nice. Welcome to Blackreach too. Yeah, it's like Blackreach had a blacklight rave. Blackreach, what a nightmare. We were just talking about how people have different opinions of it the other day. Or yesterday, I think. Saw my husband trip and fall while carrying a laundry basket full of ironed clothes. Watched it all unfold. Epic search for Crimson Nurnroot. Yeah, I never did that one. PC just had a moment.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Can't use TTS? Why not? Everything froze, keyboard and mouse not responding, but could still hear stream. Huh. I've had things that happen like that before. Hopefully you can get your PC issues resolved. Not enough points. Oh, I see. I probably shouldn't eat the poison bloom, you think?
I think that's another way shrine. Here we go.
Thing you've done is fixed it so far. It's not a bad PC otherwise, right? The name suggests it's edible. Let's find out what it does. Eat it, coward? Okay, we'll find out what it does. Damage health. What a surprise. The poison ingredient poisons us.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
Yes.
Are you prepared to
Oh,
honor
okay.
the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Apparently the path does not believe in beds. Weird way to travel. But efficient. Sort of. Still have to do a lot of walking on foot. Oh, I'm well fed, so I wasted the apple pie. That's okay. I wonder what's below. Don't do it. Well, I did quick save. Wait, is this back to where I came? Yep. That's not too bad, though. Oh, great. I'm chilly now, too. Barely played the actual survival mode, was happier with your existing Frostfall setup. Among other things, you could set up camp and sleep where you want, right? Which I'm told you can with Anniversary Edition, which I don't have.
It's like a whole other world.
I'm told you can make camping supplies with Anniversary Edition. Oh, hi.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Surprise Sabercat, yep. Always played survival with Apocalypse Magic. Some of those alteration spells are too good. Is that a mod, Apocalypse Magic? Never used any mods on Skyrim. Yep, it's a good one. So what am I doing here? There's a variety of viewers here. Okay.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
Deep storage eliminates inventory problems, and fabricate object can let you conjure a bed. Some of that seems like it kind of takes away the challenge of survival, no?
Done and done.
Takes away the annoying parts, in your opinion? Yeah, I mean, I'm totally for people playing however they want to play and changing up what they want to change up.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there?
You know, what I really ought to do is trigger the Mage Stone, because right now I think I'm still on the Knight Stone. So I think my combat skills are still increasing faster and not my mage skills. Mage Stone would be what you want. Right, it's just a matter of having to travel to it, like everything else.
Who's there?
Wow, this is so dark. Oh, okay, that was a glitch. Lighting glitch there.
I knew I heard
Wait, is there not a ewer in here? Or, is there not a basin, I mean? Overly dramatic finishing move, yeah. I could have sworn it said go in this cave. Oh, maybe it's this way. What are you? Shellbug. You can mine the shellbug. Hate the broken lighting in this place? Yeah. I assume you mine it and you get chitin or something? Alright, so I just wasted my time in this place if there was no basin. Unless, what does this do? Oh. Well, don't want to be wasting time when my character is so tired. Wasted your time, but you're here with friends, and friendship is the greatest treasure of all. You know what else I treasure? Bed. They really didn't consider survival for this place. I know it's a constant complaint I have with Skyrim. It feels like they hardly considered survival for anywhere. Skooma time, right? Too bad I don't have any. Does skooma make you not need to sleep? You're saying a sleepover, yes. Heavy emphasis on the sleep. If you had to bring a backpack, sleeping bag, food, firewood, etc., I'd like that. So, it sounds like that is the case with Anniversary Edition. For the life of me, I don't know why they included survival and not the creation content to go along with it in Special Edition. Dawnguard, then Solstheim. I've already done Solstheim. But it was also pretty unfriendly to survival. What is this? Gold ore. Yeah, I should do that.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Welcome, initiate. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum. May Ariel's light guide you in your darkest hours.
It's a run on the weather lady. So here's interesting question. I guess I have to go through each of these to get to the next place, or does it take me back? Shrine of Sight, okay. I wonder if I would have been better going on foot. Almost ran right off and probably died. Wait, why is it telling me to go back that way? I think the compass markers are confused. We can see the sky again. You know what I can't see is the inside of these eyelids. I need some sleep. Those eyelids peeled for a bed, but they're heavy. They're so heavy. It's almost like they didn't actually want people to play survival. They just wanted it to look like they did. Maybe some hay pile, yeah. Some soft grass. Curl up in these webs here. Welcome back, Kian. The Higgins is EB indeed. Gonna die, gonna die. And also very cold.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Unknown Book, Volume 1. Serana, find us a bed. So the next one is kind of southwest. And I love that the map marker is confused about which way to go. That is just, you know, icing. Southwest would be like that way. Here's one. Perfect, back just in time for the Forgotten Vales fucky map markers. Oh, does it do that every time?
You've reached the way shrine. Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Dying of exhaustion in the Forgotten Vale because they didn't include any beds. Vaguely remember having the same problem.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
Surely we could sleep here. Yeah, just curl up inside here. I don't think I'm gonna take the basin or the shrine back. So we've got one to the north and one far to the west.
Imbue your body with strength.
So this is the one of learning.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
I'm assuming we gotta go like up there maybe. Always find them confusing for some reason, and thought earlier how this area could be particularly challenging or bullshit in survival. Yeah, this is not good in survival, like so much of the game. Survival feels like an unfinished feature. It's like cities that install hostile infrastructure. It's a video game equivalent for sure. Just let me sleep somewhere, man. I just need somewhere to sleep. I'll curl up inside a cave somewhere, I don't care. This looks ominous. You are tired. I know I'm tired. I wonder why that would be. What could possibly make a person tired? You need more than that. This place looks about as cold as it can get. I've got fur. I'd be fine. There are no bedrolls in Darkfall. So there was one bedfall or one bedroll way back in Darkfall. So I guess I could use that.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
In fact, that's probably what I should have done at the last shrine. Pitfall is a great Dungeons and Dragons name for you. Welcome in, my Koshi. Why did I know something was going to happen here? Luckily, we're rested and ready for a big fight. 2? Looks like 3. Or no, maybe it is still just 2. Yeah, they go under and break back out. Kill dragon, turn it into gross bed. Let's see if I can get away with this. See if I can do it. I should be warming up at least.
Arrived at, are you prepared to honor? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel's as you undertake your journey to the sanctum.
Why is it not opening? Why is it not opening? It's not fair. It's not fair. Why is the fire not warming you, right? It would be fair, because again, survival feels like a half-finished feature. Cannot use this while in combat. Alright, here's what I'll do. Go through the Darkfall passage. It'll be the Shrine of Resolution that I need. Hopefully the dragon doesn't follow me through. You are too tired to use this. Let's go find this bedroll. I was gonna spend all day learning Spanish today from the textbook. Instead, I decided to turn on South Park in Spanish. How's that going? Learned many bad words. Yeah. Alright, how do I get back? We need to use the bedroll that was here. And it was a long way back, like a long way. Or maybe not as bad as I'm remembering. This is ridiculous. Never know when you'll need the phrase, help, I've been abducted by aliens and they're probing my ass in Spanish, and I'm damn sure not asking your Spanish teacher. Yeah, I feel pretty confident you'll never need that phrase. This is seriously how far back I gotta go to get a bed. Things we do for sleep. If you're high on bath salts in Mexico and really think that happened, boom, useful phrase. Wait, this isn't where I need to go. This place is bad enough without the backtracking. Keep hoping I'm going to turn the last corner and recognize it. Good lord, man. They really thought this was sufficient? Can I not get back? Oh, I'm so lost. I don't remember. Did I, like, fall down or something? Where did I come from? Oh, yeah, I fell down a waterfall. There's definitely a way back even after the fall. Had a lyric, Ed's fallen and he can't get up. Yeah, it's true. And I just needed a bed. This is ridiculous. Oh, you know what? I feel like there was a bed. We're gonna check this real quick. We're gonna make a quick save and then check this real quick. I feel like, what's his name had a bed. Wait.
Must be gone now.
Don't speak any Spanish. Wonder if I can cobble together a sentence. Yuda, un hombre extraño capturaron me y investigaron su culo. You said sort of. Help, strange man. I don't know if capturado is actually a word. Me and investigating your ass is what you said. Where did this take me? I think that gets the important points across. It chooses the wrong subject for who is being investigated, but... I am so lost. I just need a bed. Kraz, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate you. Gertrude is here to support me. Thank you. Come on, this isn't fair. I guess once you start the Darkfall passage, you can't back out. Only know French and some high school Latin. That's not terrible.
Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
School Latin gets you super far. Are you sure there's a way back, Kian? I might be wasting my precious time. It's beginning to doubt. I am beginning to doubt. I think I might need to rush them to finish the shrine, then I can go back, maybe.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Every time they say Diablos, they mean damn it. Diablos would be demons or devils. Shrine of Resolution.
Open that one. We'll be able to move around this valley a lot faster.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Your what is what, Maiko? I recognize 2 of those words. Maybe back to the Forgotten Vale. Your hovercraft is full of eels?
Where'd you come
Hovercraft got you for sure. So many doors. Yeah.
Show yourself.
The cheese is old and wet. Goes in the Discord. Okay. Both by the Skyrim and that there is a distinct word in Spanish for hovercraft. I mean, what, do you not think that they should get their own word for it? I'm tempted to Google beds in Forgotten Vale. I don't know if you would call it distinct.
Hot Quioki Fifi for Craig AG, Frog.
I see you got enough points for TTS Cemetery, chick. So that's why it's Forgotten Vale. They forgot the fucking beds, yeah. What would Deslizador be if translated directly to English, I wonder. You got too many for TTS? There's really no such thing. Your brain hurt? I'm sorry. Hope you feel better if you're having a headache or something. Gotta go west. Nope, Ash, don't know it. Slider, arrow slider, yeah, that makes sense. Have enough for 4 subs. Yeah, I'm saying there's no such thing as too much. Not saying you don't have a lot. Paragon socket. Really, I shouldn't have traveled at all. Should have just kept going. I've just wasted more time. Oh, maybe this little outpost has a bed. Please? Please? I'll kill for it if I need to. How? How could they be this bad? This makes you want to put a bunch of bedrolls in the Forgotten Vale. Please do.
Who's there?
Conjure bed. Someone was saying earlier they have a mod with that spell. Yeah, no, not even any kappa required. It is a mod. Apparently there is a mod to conjure a bed. Among other things, right. Falmer apparently don't sleep. I wonder what killed that dragon, Serana. There's a camping mod where you can build a campsite with bedroll and fire. Right, of course there is, because Bethesda didn't think their survival all the way through, so modders fixed it. Not to be too salty, but come on. Did nobody playtest the DLC on survival? Oh, it's Creation Club as is survival. Well, so that's the thing. Why is the Survival Creation Club added in Special Edition, but not the stuff that you need to actually survive, like the camping supplies? I don't get it. That's why Starfield makes you sad. Looking at Steam sales right now, it's insane how Rome 1 is the same cost as Troy. I'm not familiar with either one of those. Is this a cave? Will this have a bed? Makes no sense. Camping should absolutely have been added side by side with survival, right? Rome 1 had a remake. Yeah, I can fish. That doesn't really help me. You got the fishing mod, but not the camping mod. About conjure coffee. Yeah, anything. I'm poisoned. Of course I have. Alright, if I don't find a bed in here, I might reload from before I entered. Ooh, that came close. You might conjure some coffee, I don't blame you. Just Googled for you, no bed in the Vale? That's ridiculous. Thank you for Googling. Alright, well, we don't need to be in here then. Sometimes you wish you were a werewolf. Actually, a werewolf would make it even worse because I couldn't have gone into it well rested. No way out without completing or fast travel, which you can't do. Why? Why would they design it this way? I mean, I'm guessing the DLC was out before survival mode, but it's like they never actually tested if people could play the game on survival. Alright, so my only option is to ascend, and am I even going the right way? I gotta go northeast. I'm currently heading southwest. It takes time, time is money, Bethesda wants money and thus does not test. Like, it's one thing if it was not included, say, in the, ignore the map, you're going the right way, okay. It's one thing if it was not included in the Creation Club, because I can see the logic, like, oh, they got the Survival Creation Club, they can just get the Camping Creation Club. But then when they repackage it as Special Edition, and they tout Survival as being part of it, they should have tested that. Maybe added a few more beds around the world as part of Special Edition. There's an interior map for that place, FYI. Okay, thank you. Funny thing is, after all this time, this means they never even checked the bug forums or just decided not to act on it. Still don't know which way I'm meant to be going. Silly that the Falmer have no short of beds. Yeah. Oh, what are you? And I had the same problem with the Reeklings. Probably figured we'd use Anniversary Edition and or mods. Yeah, that's what I mean. I have a problem with Special Edition being sold, expecting other stuff to complete it. They sold Skyrim enough times they could have sold a complete edition. Kill those giants, each one drops a special item. I'm really up against the clock. My Magicka regen is totally nerfed. Serana, you might have to do some heavy lifting here. Not now, but eventually. I don't know if I'll come back. Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, that hurt. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Good thing I F5'd. Youch indeed. Where's Serana? Serana's right here. Oh! And it slows you down when it hits. That's ridiculous. Serana, please tank this guy for us, right? Skyrim, the complete edition. You've unknowingly just planted a seed in Todd's mind. He suddenly just got $signs over his eyes. This Christmas untested just for you. Where are you going? Serana, you're not interested in lending a hand? Scanlan, good working on your Starfield playthrough and now doing a little bit of State of Decay 2 after not playing for so long. I hope you're having a good time. Alright, now we let it all recover again. Serana's just decided to do nothing. Frost Giant's just walking into the corner. This is peak combat. Mandolf, welcome in. Good to have you. They should re-release Skyrim again for Starfield's 10th anniversary.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, that'll teach you. Ah, I see. I found a place for a Paragon. Alright, let's try to finish this place up before my character... You can literally drop dead from exhaustion, right? Don't want that to happen. Grand Theft Auto 5 has just hit its 10th anniversary. Yep. And we're sure this is the right way? Pretty sure you continue through this crevasse thing? And go where? Gmail helpfully informed you could lose 19 years of stuff if you didn't provide backup info. They're not, like, closing down your account or something, right? Just setting up another way you can access. All the way to the end of it? Okay. Oops. Feel free to double check what you're saying. Totally not with it, so you could be misremembering. Well, it sounds like multiple people saying the same thing. It's weird because you already gave them your phone number for 2FA, but the main thing was knowing your Gmail is a legal adult now. Oh, yeah. I mean, mine's gotta be, yeah, 17, 18 years old now. Where's Serana? How do you not freeze and die in this whole zone on survival? Luckily, that part hasn't been as bad. Main one is about 11 to 12 now. Yeah, it happens fast. Glad I'm not trying this place on legendary survival. Oh. Why? Oh, stop doing the one-handed thing. I hate when it does that. When it decides I wanted to power attack all of a sudden for some reason. Kind of rushing this place a little bit because I feel like I'm on a fairly strict timeline here. Serrano with me? Serrano will catch up, I guess. Damn it. Serrano loves to get stuck in random places. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Before we try that whole place over again, I gotta take a real quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads, disable our pre-roll for the next half hour. When I come back, I'll see you for some more Skyrim, see if we can beat this DLC before we fall over dead from exhaustion. Thanks, y'all, for being here. Hey, look, here's your pasta, guys. Surely all this detection software works flawlessly. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Still not hidden. Is he going all the way back?
Don't go back, please.
Talking about Arriba, la coca mexicana y los rayadas del Monterrey. Monterrey. Arriba. The metal in the can makes the cola taste weird. That's fair, especially in the summer.
Wish it was a guided RPG. I do too, but... Oh, you're kidding me. I killed the gunship as I was dying. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Maiko, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you running those clips. We're gonna try to beat this place. I am definitely getting a little impatient with it. Waiting for one of the completely unhinged Psy moments that you've clipped to come up in those. I know we've gotten the one about Saibiko wanting to be a professional, like, toxic ex-girlfriend. That one was pretty funny. I don't know what prompted that. You're in the water. You can't hurt me. I'm just gonna let you go. Remember that conversation and even you couldn't say what prompted it? We are going to F5 all the way. I'm glad I've got a really solid one-handed setup because that's really the only thing saving me right now. Come on, heal. Need to meet someone. Wait, what did I say? Oh, a solid one-handed setup? I see. I had to go back in the conversation for that. Nice. Got it, because you were trying to think of a joke too, because of course you were. Yeah, Serana has just disappeared for the moment, so I am on my own. Alright. We can make it through this, I believe. Not really. I'm just saying that to make myself feel better. Mirror on the ceiling in the bedroom gets weirder the longer you're single. You know, Maikoshi, every once in a while you say something that just makes me think, that's not a combination of words I expected to hear. It's never the wildest thing I've ever heard. It's just subtly out there. Believe in lies to boost morale. They sure did make this place go on and on and on forever, huh? Relationship goals, single weird guy. He'll tell us the mirror directly in front of the toilet. Wait, why didn't that cast my healing spell? Hold on. I'm gonna die. Handoff, your son always says random things too. He's 8. This morning he goes, isn't it crazy that none of this is probably real and it's just all a dream? And you're like, good morning to you too. I probably said something like that to my parents. I was always, apparently as a child, I was always just making people uncomfortable with questions that, like, a child just should not be asking. Thank you for comparing my social skills to that of an 8-year-old. I'm improving. Alright, which direction? Okay, yeah, somehow we have come out close to where we need to be.
Where'd you come from?
Oh no, you dropped your precious cat pic in Discord. I'll be looking forward to it. Masterful Discord bait. I hate how the frost attacks slow you down. Like your brain hurt was masterful bait, yeah. I knew somebody was gonna say something about that. At its base, we have like 5 jokes, and they're all just different flavors of those 5. And they are, well, there's piss joke, there's fart joke, there's sex joke, there's niche specific sex joke, and then there's it just works. Do you want to know? Oh yeah, and then there's hardly know her. You want to know what I literally currently have copied in my clipboard, but was waiting for a good time to post it? Vampire, I hardly know her. Alright, hold on. Damn it. Love hardly know her jokes. Yeah, we're a big fan of them here. Oh, this is testing me.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
It's palming so hard you may have broken all of your fingers. I don't know which way is the right way to go. It seems there's 2 paths. And if there are 2 paths you can go by, then in the long run... I don't know that I want to fight this frost giant right now. Was there an end to that sentence? Oh, yeah, then there's still time to change the road you're on. Do it later, I'm EP. Yep, that's me. Are freezing. Okay, thanks for the explanation. You don't recognize it, Kian? Really? What a surprise. And if there are two paths you can go by, then in the long run, there's still time to change the roads you're on? Say it with the cadence. How's it go? I mean, I was pretty close. Not listen to that in a minute. Me neither. And anything that I was gonna say about it would have given it away immediately. It's just sometimes my brain thinks in references and lyrics. Yes, exactly, Maiko. Yeah, I haven't unironically listened to that song in quite a minute. Take No Quarter slaps harder. Didn't Tool cover No Quarter? Or was that Nirvana? Or Alice in Chains? Grunge bands like Led Zeppelin. Alright, we did that. I'm gonna have to eat a hot soup. When the levee breaks, that's a good one. It's one of them, probably. Yeah, I think Tool did No Quarter. Ironically, you use quarters as tools quite often. Yeah, I'm in danger. I'm gonna have to eat another hot potato soup. Oh, this is making me a little loopy. I cannot believe how horribly designed this is for survival. Look at this pile of hay. Just let me lay down here and sleep in it. I am weary. Oh boy. Where do I go from here again? This way? Swear to God, you're the most accidentally hilarious person. Or I am the most accidentally hilarious person you know. What if I told you a lot of it is intentional? I definitely think I have a quieter sense of humor a lot of the time. Oh no, look how blurry my vision is. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. Maybe it's like The Sims and you just piss yourself and collapse and wake up embarrassed. Honestly, I would accept that trait at this point. Still think about that would you piss yourself every night conversation. Oh, how did he know I was there and launch that shot? Where am I going? Don't have enough magicka. I am weary. I am so eepy. Wait, is it down here? What am I doing? Still would 100% good sleep is good sleep. That is hard to argue with. But still very possible to argue. Think about the Resident Evil monster guy all the time. Think it was alright. Yeah, it was Resident Evil. Hey, you. Might literally cure you of epilepsy, so you'd be a piss baby for that. See, that's very understandable.
To honor the mantras of
yes, 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 yes. Turning into JoJo here. Yes, 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 yes. The air is treacherously cold. I understand that. Is there a bed in there? That's a nice big castle. I bet there's a bed. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Darkfall Passage, then back to the shrine. Is it Radiance? Not use this while in combat. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. I'm hidden.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Learn to just bop yourself with Benadryl before sleep so you guarantee you're out. I have heard that is very bad for your brain in the long run, though.
It looks like some kind of temple. It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
It's an inner sanctum. A sanctum has to have a bed, right? Please. Please. Keep hearing that, but you can't find any evidence.
The older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
Character's literally about to die. Come on. Twist it, pull it, pop it. Alright, I don't have time for this animation. Open up, please give me a bed, give me a bed.
These Falmer, they're frozen in the ice.
Onyx, welcome in. How you doing? Good to have you. Hey, Onyx. Hope you're well. Thank you for bringing that raid over here. What were you up to today? Were you doing some more Skyrim? Why is it not pulling you up when I go to shout you out? Hello, hello. Yes, you were playing some more Skyrim with some more mods like before, I imagine. Shout you out here. Onyx, feel free to share anything you would like about your channel, what types of games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. Anything you'd like to share so the people here get to hear a little bit about you. Had the same issue, Maiko? Yeah, it worked on my PC, though, just not on my tablet. Raiders, you probably know me. I am Ad Noctum, variety streamer. I like to play a lot of Bethesda games. Today we're playing Skyrim, Vanilla Survival. I am about to drop dead of exhaustion because this DLC included no beds, and it is ridiculous. And that's where we are right now. It's good to have you. Welcome in. Thank you for following over with the raid. All right. Don't think there's a bed. Good luck on the boss fight, though. I might die before the boss fight. I might actually have to console command myself to better sleep. Does anybody know how to do that? I think that the problem is you do like a fishing reel pull maneuver on your first REM cycle, and that's what fucks everything up. COC Whiterun. Then how would I get... oh, actually, I could get back here if I did that. I mean, I don't want to cheat. Can grab you the command to console in a bed if you'd like. I might need to do that. I just don't know how else you're supposed to do this. Don't have the required item. Oh, and there's a frost giant here. Nice. Don't know either. This is rough. It is. Feel warmer, but still very cold. Alright. I think I'm going to make a save having gotten here now in the first place. Moving to a cozier setup? Yeah, no problem, Onyx. Thank you for the raid. Good to have you. Maybe I can get past the Necklace of Eminent Health. Oh. Teleport Nazim to you, kill him, and use him as a pillow. Think maybe if I can kill the boss and I can teleport out of here. Oriel's Chapel. Air is frigid here. What's this? Let me see. Thank you, Maiko. See if this opens on my tablet. Yeah. Real trooper dude can't stand survival in Skyrim. Yeah, they forgot to add beds, apparently. Ad does not give up, that's for sure. I'm glad you guys feel that way. Someone had your exact issue and worked around it by console commanding a bedroll. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Let's try that. Gamble Scramble, that did get blocked, but I can still see it.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, we have enemies here. Let's see if that works. Huh. Oh. I see what I did wrong. Compiled script not saved. Oh, good lord. Spawns a giant, yeah. Okay.
Where'd you come from?
GG, yes. It is ridiculous that I had to cheat, but, you know, they didn't really leave us options. Howdy, Gold. Hope you're well. Gamble Scramble, thank you, and thank everybody who offered to help. Maiko, thank you for the resource. I love this line that that I said almost verbatim. Although here's the line. Although I still find it incredible how no one seems to have playtested the Forgotten Vale for survival mode. Does that not sound exactly like what I said? And to answer your previous question, Onyx was exploring Falkreath region with way too many mods. Very nice. Yeah, we have been suffering through survival on the Forgotten Vale, which honestly would not be so bad had there been a bed. Prophecy hath foretold.
Did you really come here expecting to claim
Sounds rough, buddy. Gold, your test was today. No clue if you passed or not yet, but you got that out of the way. Best of luck to you.
and brought your fetching companion to me?
Wait.
Literally one bed would have been enough, yeah.
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Where'd you come from?
There was no bed nearby. No, there's no bed in the entire Vale. And you can't leave the Vale until you complete it. There's literally no bed here.
Who's there?
You have a new theory about the Falmer? What's that? They are sleep-deprived elves. That tracks.
An impressive display of wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own death.
Super upset about not having any beds. Yeah. Need to start a charity bedrolls for Falmer. Great, I love it when bosses throw the building at me. Like to go into the darkness when you're stressed, only pop out for light when you get time to watch your streams more. Yeah, no worries. I hope things ease up for you a little bit. Well, that hurts. Serana's voice lines are all really quiet.
Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
What? That almost looked like a cutscene, yeah.
Enough.
Or the wind is loud. Well, both, but she's really quiet.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
So how do we treat this vampire snow elf?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire.
I was hoping this tiredness and headache were gonna fade, but no joy. Oh, that sucks, Space Monkey. I'm sorry.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of cold heart.
Just trying to see if I could stand on the
All this
rail
time
here.
for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Uh-oh. Accidentally jumped to your death. Yeah, I'm standing here getting cold the whole time, so I have no health. Oh, we get to watch a cutscene again. Meant him, not you. Yeah, I know. Get to listen to the dialogue again.
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Can quick save though, yeah.
Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of
Gonna run for snacks and then 2 seconds. Sounds good.
ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Yes, and we just heard it again.
And his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his
Yeah,
influence
Space
on our
Monkey.
world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Yep, just quick saved. And thanks to RNG, this time he didn't even fight. Back with Rocky Road, crispy M&Ms, and Thai sweet chicken crisp. Nice, sounds good. It just works, indeed.
Certainly, sir.
Need to do some investigating with that later and see how I can upgrade those.
Do you need something?
Do I need something?
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Oriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. Please, take the bow. It's yours.
What will happen to you now?
Even with Verther gone, and the inner sanctum destroyed, my duty as a Knight Paladin of Oriel remains. I have been sworn to protect this veil and everything it represents until I die.
And the way shrines?
For the time being, they will remain open. If remnants of our kind who escaped the betrayal at the hands of the dwarfs exist out there, perhaps they will find this place one day. May Oriel keep you free from harm. If there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask.
What can you tell me about Oriel's bow?
The bow was said to be carried by Oriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorcan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, It produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Sounds powerful.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect.
Serrano's turning
causing
against
bursts
us.
of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Verther said something about using blood.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
How do I obtain sun-hallowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard.
Her just lurking in the background is amazing. Yeah, she does some funny
good
things.
quality elven arrows. I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals.
Okay.
Farewell, friend. May the warmth of Oriel provide you strength.
Got him like a fish boss. Just say the word.
Not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
If we do, he'll have to die. Maybe we can reason with him. I doubt that.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
Then let's face him together.
If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Eastron and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Think you're gonna go take a nap? Enjoy. Sounds good, Space Monkey. Hope your nap makes you feel better.
It's good to speak to you again.
Alright, now back all the way to the other side of Skyrim. Yeah, see, he had a little bed here that I could use, but it wouldn't let me get back here until I had completed the veil. I'm assuming this is my Skyrim door, my exit. Alright, the dead Breton, and then up this way, I believe, was the shortcut out. Right? Had to be. Somewhere. Out of the way, corpse. Is this the exit? Yep, okay. So probably our fastest place to get to a carriage is gonna be Markarth, if I had to guess. Yeah, let's go that way. Do I still have it set as my destination? I do, that's convenient.
Who's there?
Just more wolves for you to kill. They really picked two opposite ends of the map for Dawnguard. They're like, okay, you're gonna go way down here in the southeast to talk to dudes, and then when you're actually gonna do anything, you're gonna go way up here in the northwest. Great legwork for your horse, yeah. Like the symbolism, but totally see the pain in the ass for survival, yeah. I believe Fallout 4 was made to play in survival. Or at least it was carefully considered enough. Skyrim really feels like it was built around having fast travel. Let's say Fallout 4 was loosely considered but at least planned. Skyrim was ripped with no idea on a cocaine binge. Whatever the case, it's it's definitely not put together to be one solid experience. Now, I wonder if survival... so correct me if I'm wrong. Survival is a Creation Club creation, right? Was it actually created by Bethesda, or was it created by modders and then implemented as part of survival? So if it was like a smaller mod team, then I totally understand and I wouldn't hold them to the same standards as Bethesda. But it was released like it was an official thing.
Traveling in. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
How are the new breeds getting along?
Creation Club mods are made by people hired by Bethesda to make them, you believe? Koshi, you think it was a community mod that... You think Bethesda stole and re-released before community content was a thing? I do think they paid for creation content, or at least some of it. But if survival was just like a community mod, or even a contracted individual, then I can understand why. Like, my criticism would not be on the creator of survival mode, you know what I mean? It would be on Bethesda for having implemented it that way. May get to start streaming sooner than expected. Your dad is bringing your second monitor tomorrow. Very nice. Wish you luck. Oh, yeah, I gotta actually rent the bed first.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
If you've got the coin, you'll drink for the thirsty.
Nope, I definitely
Let's
clicked
save
food.
that appetite, What can I get you? Meat? Wine? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Remember, the only reason community content was implemented was because Bethesda kept just taking stuff and it started getting really sus. Really, I don't remember that. Bad time of day to sleep because we're going to go into the cold part of night, but, you know, it is what it is.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Runs through a hotel, I'll pay for it after passes out. Yeah. All right, let's go talk to Isran. Maybe we'll stop in Whiterun before we go to confront Harkon.
Imperial spy, perhaps?
Guard might get nervous. A man close with his weapon drawn.
All right. Dragon would be super handy for getting to Castle Volkihart. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if there's any way to game that to my advantage. Intentionally run into a dragon so I can bend its will and ride it there. Find the dragons at shrines. Yeah. Find a word. Might could work. Anything you can think of as dragon lairs? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Can you ride any dragon? I think so, once you use the shout on it.
Where'd you come from? Oh, no, you don't. Who's there?
Love a good old blunt weapon decapitation. I think it's cool how this place grows up basically every time you come by here. Get something new added.
Isran knows how to fight those monsters. He's been preparing for this day for a long time.
All right, what's Isran got to say?
You have Oriel's bow.
We need your help, Isran.
I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still
Serana loves to shove people out of the way and be the center of attention.
Trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family.
I don't know. What of Serana? I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawnguard and then we'll be off. The men
You the only one getting stuttering and lag? Probably anybody else?
Everyone, gather round. Come on then. We haven't got all day.
Fine on your end? Seems good. Okay, thank you. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate the input.
come to this one day. I knew, and no one believed. Stay alert.
Is he gonna start the conversation? Sorry, Maiko. I know you occasionally have trouble with your internet. Hope it resolves.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can.
Avoid sleep if you can. Friendship ended with Isran.
Stay alert.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate.
I like that everybody looked at me simultaneously.
Of the Dawnguard.
Drop a lurk, store might be messing with the internet. Okay. You have a good rest of your night, Maiko. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Always great to have you. Maybe you can get some good storm sleep.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar. Keep your eyes open.
All right. So I want to stop at Whiterun. I want to check into this armor that I found.
Need something?
Gian, thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty. Arvek, we roll. I wonder what it's going to take, or even if it's possible to upgrade the Ancient Falmer armor. That's what I'm going to be looking into when I go back. It seemed like it might be better armor, and I can re-enchant the stuff on it if need be. Of course, glass is ultimately maybe better. We'll see. We've gotten a lot of use out of this suit of Elven. It's been with us for a good portion of our playthrough, honestly. Alright, friend. To Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Right.
Yes? I don't suppose you'll... I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, so let's see. Ancient Falmer gauntlets, right? Let's take these.
A butler's work is never done.
Exquisite. Okay.
Oh.
Refined moonstone. We gotta be able to buy some of that.
Got some good pieces, the finest weapons and armor.
Oh, she's got ebony stuff.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I don't suppose you'll... Certainly, sir.
Alright, and then, yeah, the Ancient Falmer stuff.
A butler's work is never done.
Oh, and then one other thing I can do. I have a blacksmith's draft. Or maybe it's a filter. It's one of them. Yeah, there we go.
Some plates for me to carry?
Oh, it's still only exquisite, so that was kind of a waste, but that's okay. Would assume it's the Elven smithing perk to upgrade them to legendary, being snow elf armor. That actually does make sense.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in life.
Alright, let's, And I can probably get the Magicka regeneration even better if I enchant this one with a, black or grand soul gem.
Not that armor. Man's steel is legendary.
Yeah, we're gonna be over encumbered for just a second.
I work for Belaford. At the general goods store.
Oh, that's weird. It must be heavier, and when I put it on, the weight saving kicked in. Yeah, it is heavier. But since I have the perk that makes it not weigh you down when you wear the armor. That makes sense. Oh, that had a lot of weight when it suddenly became not a quest item. Alright, let's grab, let's see, soul gems.
honored to see you again.
See if I have Magica created potions. So I don't have anything that makes enchanting better, but maybe in potions. Probably one if I go to what's the place? Arcadia or whatever it's called.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's...
Or Arcadia's Cauldron. Yeah, I was close. Alright, see if she's got a potion to enchant better.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, she does not.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, but I think we've got at least one perk in enchanting. Let's just go ahead and eat something now. Alright, so for the bracers, we'll do one-handed. For the armor, we'll do Magicka regen. I'm not sure what we'll do for the boots, because I don't have Muffle yet. We might actually hold off.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passion. Take a look.
Seeing anything new here. Oh, and he's got Grand Soul Gems and stuff if I needed them. Alright.
The aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Item. Falmer Gauntlets. Enchantment. Fortify. I don't have Fortify one-handed. Hold on, I gotta go grab those. Thanks for hanging out with me during the boring moments of Skyrim. I'm sure these are not the most exciting to watch.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real trouble.
Love them. Thank you, Kian. At some point, I should do some more goldsmithing, too, to try to get my smithing up. Maybe we'll do that after we finish the DLC. Appreciate you guys, for real. Alright. So how does it go? It's sort of alphabetical. I have 48 gold ore and 2 gold ingots. Here we go. Pain pops from forehead. What the inventory management? I dread the day I accidentally take all instead of just take.
The general goods store.
Oh, gold or what? Oh. That's fine too, I guess.
Such a shame, isn't it?
Okay. So, disenchant these. Yes. Only 19%. Oh, it could be better. I'm losing an 11% bonus. Do I have any perk points? I don't. Yeah, because I only have the one in enchanting. It's alright. %29 faster. That is an upgrade. Now, what if I do the Fortify Destruction and Magicka Regen? Ah, that's still only 10%. Okay. Fortify Magicka Regen. That'll do. And then the boots. Boots can fortify my one-handed? That's interesting. I think we'll leave the boots unenchanted for now. Tired. Yeah, I expected that. See if we can buy some food while we're here, and then we'll rest up and we'll go try to finish this.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Come on in. We got warm.
All right, we're gonna get some food here.
Warm beds. If it's work you need.
What have you got
take a
for
look.
sale? Apple pie. Get some cabbages going so we can make some cabbage soup. Get some cooked beef.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
All right. And we'll sleep. Yeah, we can travel during the night. So, I wonder if it is worth it to try to find a dragon lair and ride a dragon to the castle. That really does seem like it would save me a lot of hassle.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
It's kind of a cartoonish image, but it seems like it might be the way to go. Okay. Where might we find a dragon? I know there's dragon lairs on the map. Are there any that I have tagged? I feel like there's one in this direction. Mostly in the mountains, right? There's one not far from Riften, you know? And that would involve going back towards Riften. That one bone-strewn crest. Yeah, so I cleared the dragon from that one. I don't know if the dragon will be back if I go that way. I think there's one up this way. Worth a look. Maybe. I think there's a closer one that would be easier to get to. I know somewhere like north to northwest of Whiterun there's a dragon. I want to say it's by Labyrinthian, maybe. The one time I would actually like a random dragon to fly in. Don't know what makes them spawn. It seems to be random, like on a timer. Every couple of days, one will spawn when you travel and attack things. But we're looking for a dragon lair where it would be guaranteed to spawn. Aha, this way. Let's learn the word real quick. Oh. Why did that... I was pressing Z and it wasn't working. And then when it finally happened, it was only half the shout. It's weird. Oh. Okay, luckily that one goes away pretty quickly. Or recharges. It's doing it again. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. Perfectly executed plan.
As you command. Muda Wako.
Oh no, they started a fight with the dragon. That's not good. Oh no, maybe they started a fight with the gargoyles. Now that's arriving in style. Yeah, they didn't expect me to show up on a dragon. I can't tell who's doing what. So the dragon is helping me against my enemies also. This rules. Why were they attacking each other? I don't know who's who. It's actually such a good plan. It was get a dragon, tame a dragon, ride it into battle.
Find their leader and kill him.
Where'd you come from?
Slayer556, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Alright, now I can just sit here and cozy up and warm up, right, while they fight. Ooh. Maybe I gotta eat some hot soup. Maybe that's what I gotta do.
Leave no vampire in one piece.
Lettuce, welcome in. Been lurking for the last hour shipbuilding on Starfield. Nice. How's it going? Very well. We are playing survival mode. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yep, I am back. Yeah, so we've been playing on survival mode, which honestly this DLC doesn't, survival mode doesn't always get along well with it. But we've been making it happen. How's Starfield going? I don't know who's who. There's fireballs going off everywhere. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die again. Okay, this part is tough. This part is tough. Can't complain, just wanted your presence to be known. I appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna eat a hot potato soup. And then... yeah, 40% of fire damage resistance for 60 seconds. That might be good. Contracted the vampire disease again. Potion is so nice, yeah. Oh, and now we switched to lightning. Man of many talents, yeah. He was carrying butter on him when he died. They're very cold. I wonder why that would be. No bagel is safe. I hate how the frost spells slow you down. Alright, getting through this part was good, because I wanted to be able to do the next part and have my dragon aspect if I needed it.
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see.
Spoiler alert, I think he's about to touch me.
Fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you.
And me.
It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me.
I don't know, she seemed pretty set against it from the beginning.
Time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
It's not the same experience his family had, yeah. Hatred born of your neglect.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Your kind is a blight on this world.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
I'm only here to kill you.
I see. Interesting that you can set aside your morals.
Wasn't she in a coffin? Seems like a pretty negative position to come from. Yeah.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you.
Spit and fire equals sunlight equals weak to jest.
Chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Never.
Very well then. You leave me no choice.
All right.
I was.
Ah, tricky one. My elemental fury is gonna run out before I'm able to do the DPS. Yeah, he can be tough, yeah. Oh, that's, Serana did that. I don't know if I was supposed to use this unhallowed arrow or not. Aeon, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Aeon. Hope you're well. Hope you're great. Alright, so let's use Ariel's bow. Maybe it's just the regular arrows? I don't know if that... Yeah, that does it. You remembered this time. Do I have to kill the gargoyles before I can hurt him? It's funny, the Vampire Lord skin tone reminds me of Squidward. You're all doing well. Been a long Friday, and from what you've gathered, it's been a rough one for a lot of folks. I appreciate the well wishes. Things are going pretty well here. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, Rain, we're gonna do it. Have a hurricane coming through, yeah. Stay safe, best of luck. Where's Harkon? We killed him. You feel warmer and are now comfortable. The warmth of a fresh kill. Thank you for the GGs. What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Further was saying something about vampire blood and the bow.
It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
You're a daughter of Cold Harbor.
So I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows? Elven arrows? I'm not going to just bleed on any old thing.
Like to treat some arrows with your blood.
Let's just get this over with.
So what does that do?
So, the beat. It's over.
Not gonna bleed on just anything. Here's a stick.
And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago.
Shoot the sun with the blood-dipped arrows.
Something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
Stick made by Ancient Longears, so it's special. Still a stick, but it's a nicely forged stick. Oh, shrouds the sun in darkness. That's right. So these are for if you are playing a vampire and you want to not be in the sun anymore. Stick is a stick, and you're sticking to it. And then, is that just it? Is that just the end of the DLC? Ah, that's only if wielded by a vampire. Have rations and battery-powered lights. Nice. No real replacement for power loss, but you do have a fireplace. Seems like a fireplace would get hot this time of year. Think there's more? Sure, you can speak to the guy who runs the castle. Yay, traveling all across Skyrim again. Like all things Skyrim, there is no end. There are always go kill this vampire quest, but yeah, I think that's the end. Okay. Just seems a little anticlimactic of the end. I think fireplaces get hot any time of the year. Yeah, but it feels like it would make the house too hot this time of year. Alright, well, I guess that's the end of Dawnguard. Got me up in VR chat. Like you're watching in VR chat? I don't know how that works. Why is all of this stuff stealing? I say we are entitled to anything we want here from this point forward. Ooh, Harvest Blood. Dark Elf Blood. Yes, okay. Hi, VR chat. Like, are other people watching? How's this working? Welcome to the metaverse. It's different than I expected. I feel totally the same. Are there avatars? Is Thomas the Train here? Ooh, fire salts, yes. Better question, are they running? Why would they be running? There's a place to put a URL for a stream and mine works. What do you mean for a stream? I feel so out of touch. Like, are you broadcasting it to other people within VR chat? Or are you just chilling watching it? Is there a VR TV? Yeah, are you having a little watch party? All your VR friends?
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of...
What do you mean for a stream? Add your stream, I hate to break it to you, you were never real. I always suspected. Just you and a friend? Aight, chill. There's probably no bed I can use in here to sleep away the nasty part of the night, right? That dragon didn't come with a return ticket. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, if only I could summon the dragon back, and then I could fly. And then I realized that's just fast travel with extra steps. I don't know if I can sleep in the coffins here. They look owned. By whom, I don't know. Did you ever use Skype? I did use Skype. I started using Skype when I was like 7. I'd use it to talk to family. But then I used a ton of it in high school to chat with my friends. Yeah, these are all owned. You know there's a screen share just like in Discord. What Best is doing is pretty much the same thing, but in a VR space. That's very meta. Oh, there's a coffin here I can sleep. Missed the existence of Skype, not in timing it. Was around, you just had no one to call. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Like, you didn't miss it because it was out of time, you just weren't using it. Yeah, I used to stay up late Skyping with friends in high school. Be playing Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, and on voice chat with people at the same time. It's like you're just pissing away bandwidth. I mean, a stream isn't that much. Only ever had like one person to contact on Skype, and now you're with that person still on Discord. It's Beetle. Yeah, so Discord, and congrats, by the way. I don't want to just glance over that. That's awesome. But Discord, I think I took to it because it immediately felt like Skype mixed with a forum or a chat room. So it just made sense to me because I spent so much time on Skype. Like, Discord was just that, but new.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
Boom tubing like the good old days. Yeah, running, UMP 45, lightweight USP 45 with the knife in the hand. Perfect Discord analogy, yeah. I was also, for a minute, I was in M2000 Intervention tryhard. I think I had the, what was it, Autumn Tiger camo. You can close your eyes and see it, yeah. Exactly the way you gravitated to it as well. It's such a cozy familiarity in a lot of ways, yet somehow so much more. Yeah, I really like the community aspect of it. All right, so, So weird how quickly Discord took off because you spent years trying to get your friends to get on your IRC, and then they all got on Discord immediately, even the boomers too eventually. Just sometimes a thing takes off. Hated Discord every time you tried it till you got in these communities. Massive servers are just super not for you. 1400 is your upper limit of being slightly overwhelming. I don't think I'm in any server that large except, I don't know what Jabo and Juve's servers are up to these days. I've had them muted for a long time. But those are probably the biggest Discord servers I'm in. Discord is also so borked, but you love it for what it is. I consider it a form of social media, and it's one of the few I truly enjoy. Like, not just tolerate, but enjoy. Okay, so what do we do now? I might do Boethia's Calling. There's also Shalador's Insights. Why can I not change the notification sound by default? Who is running this show? Yeah. Juve haunts you wherever you go. You started Twitch watching him, and in one day it was a landslide of introductions to other streamers. Yeah, it was funny because I got on Twitch because I was watching Jabo VODs, and then it was Jabo and Juve. And then I found Commercial because after their streams were done, I went and I Googled, or I didn't Google, but I Twitched, like, Fallout 4. And found Commercial's channel, and then it was like, oh, this is a community. Got in with the community, and it grew from there. So both of these things are surprisingly near Windhelm, which, to be honest, I don't love spending time near Windhelm because it's so cold. Started with Juve, he then raided to Moon Camp Game. Juve raided Moon? That's cool. Who then raided to Stony, and the rest is history. What's funny is, I found Commercial, and then Commercial raided Moon, and Commercial raided Stony, so that's how I found them. Meet so many people with raids. It's awesome. Yeah, maybe let's find this Shrine of Boethia. Heard your name. Hey, Moon. Hope you're all well. Yeah, good to see you, Moon. We're just talking, reminiscing about how we met people on Twitch and how many awesome people we know. Hope you're doing great, Moon. Always good to see you. Guys, if you don't know Moon, Moon is a longtime friend, and just great vibes. Great channel to check out. Moon's currently playing GTA 5, and I have not been able to be there for as much of it as I would like, but I know it's an absolute blast over there. Of course, Moon, I will always rep you. It's good times, good vibes, a lot of laughs, a lot of chaos. Also, Moon, did I see you're doing art streams now? I know you've been talking about that for a long time. You don't have to share if you don't want to. Okay, so where I want to go up the mountain and then down the mountain and then round the mountain when she comes. Shit, one of the most solid, grounded people out there. Aw, always so kind. Always appreciate your kind words. Best of all, you shared a pic in Discord for me to see what you mean in the photo section. Okay, sounds good. I'll check it after stream. Can confirm that is wonderful. You're wonderful. All the community. I like how that wolf just wanted to run out there and do a little bark. Do wolves bark? Is it like a thing where lions can't purr? Can wolves bark? I 100% agree, Aeon. Totally agree with that. Kitty, can't remember how your Twitch journey started. Think it was with Mario speedrunners and then awesome games done quick. And you just followed people without actually watching their streams because speedrun streams are actually really boring to watch, in your opinion, without engaging community and commentary. Twitch didn't click with you for years. Can't quite remember what pulled you in again later. It was definitely the aspect of community, and I think that's why I immediately did not watch streams that were very large. Because it's just so hard to get in, like, conversation and stuff when chat's flying by, and especially if you're trying to talk with the streamer. I really liked the aspect of getting in there and getting to know somebody, supporting somebody coming up, and getting to know a community. Rated into K by someone, and that's how you came to be in this great community. Yeah, it's awesome how there's certain nodes that got a lot of people connected. Okay, so I need to go east. East. That's west. East. I think the issue you had was the streamers you first followed were too big and or not that engaging with the community. I think the ones that I first watched definitely try, and there's an element of community, but I immediately noticed what the difference was when there was somebody with a little smaller audience that talks to everybody individually. Initially you were doing and hanging out on Twitch for friends, so you weren't too attached at all, disconnected, then 4 years later, well, you see me now, don't you? You know, the funny thing is, I named myself after my YouTube channel because I never intended to stream. I was just bored at home with COVID and I wanted to watch streams. So I was like, oh, I'll name myself after my YouTube channel, so then maybe I'll get a little promotion to my videos, and then a year later I don't do anything with my YouTube channel and I stream all the time. But YouTube, I mean, to be honest, the amount of hours that I put in very rarely ever felt rewarded, and it was very lonely, you know, researching, writing, editing, all that sort of stuff, and expensive because I was paying an editor. So it's just been much more rewarding for me to spend that same amount of time on Twitch than on YouTube. Although Twitch, you know, it's only there while you're streaming. It doesn't keep going for you after, like my YouTube still does. You know, even though I haven't uploaded in over a year. So there's pros and cons to both. Of how it's like commercial in progress on VR chat and doesn't actually show any ads. Yeah, I know some browsers and stuff will mess with that. Get the impression that getting anywhere on YouTube is a lot more luck-based than Twitch. Any truth to that? I'll say so because I had 2 videos that broke 1 million views. One has 1 million, one has like 2.5 maybe now. And they absolutely took off my entire channel. And then no matter what I did, I could never replicate that again. Even when my click-through rate was good, even when my engagement was good, I put in solid videos that nobody else was talking about with what I think were good hooks. They got great comments from people who watched them, and they just were never pushed like the other 2 videos. And even today, you know, I've been averaging like 200 views a day for a while, and then all of a sudden, my one big video just gets back in the algorithm and gets thousands of views again. And it's been going like that for ever since I released it. There's definitely, like, if you make really great videos, I do believe it's not entirely luck-based. I do believe that if you just make great stuff that people want to watch, you will eventually take off, but it just seems so less linear than Twitch. And much less predictable. Something more engaging and rewarding for being live, a lot more personal at the same time. All the same really depends on what you want to do. Some can find the balance. Yeah, I wish that I felt like I had the attention and the confidence to be making YouTube videos again, but anytime I go to like sit down to work on a YouTube video, I'm mostly like, I could be streaming right now, and I would get immediate tangible benefit from that. Real talk, best thing you ever did was click on Kay's Skyrim playthrough. Meeting all of us has been a serious highlight for you for the past few years. It hasn't been the same for you mentally since COVID kicked off. The social aspect of Twitch has generally helped your post-COVID anxiety so much. No, you've not been the most fun person all the time recently. We all make this rough patch a lot more bearable. We're awesome. I love you all. We're glad to have you, Key, and it's great to have you as part of the community, and I'm glad that you've been able to get that social aspect. Things were very rough for me socially, too. And I definitely appreciate having had that socializing and everything and being able to meet everybody. I actually don't want to be north of this mountain range. I want to be south of it. Seen people with hundreds of thousands of subscribers on YouTube whose videos get hundreds of views. Haven't really seen that on Twitch. Yeah. Alright, I was not paying attention where I was going. Maybe we gotta go back west a little bit. Let's go back west until we get clear of the mountain range. Twitch needs you to be there live, whereas YouTube is extremely convenient and more accessible or well-known. Yeah, exactly. I stopped touching my YouTube for a year, and I still get views. If I stopped doing anything on Twitch for a year, I'd have nothing. So there's definitely that element to it. Aeon, always appreciate your kind words to all who pass through. You have some genuinely great things to say. An amazing live personality, though, so it helps your streams a lot. I really appreciate that. You know, I get the feeling that I'm not for everybody. I'm not necessarily a high energy, grab your attention right away kind of person. So I really appreciate the community that appreciates me for who I am and lets me be who I am, where I don't have to feel like I have to put on a front. Of course, you know, you get into a mode where you're like, okay, I am in on-stream mode right now. But I do feel like that's still genuine for me. I don't feel like I'm faking it when I go live. And I think I would not be enjoying it if I did feel like I had to fake it. Appreciate you guys, Rain, Aeon, everybody. Doesn't scream let's go every stream start. Yeah, glad your sub sound doesn't make you want to die like some other streams. I mean, it's funny, for as chill as I am, I do tend to have a lot of the loud heavy metal. Now I can follow the river east. But yeah, I have very intentionally tried to appeal to people who do not want the high energy, that want a chill place where conversation is a focal point, and all of that sort of stuff. Nothing wrong with heavy metal. No, not at all. Just in contrast to how I am in being low-key and kind of quiet. But, you know, I used to have jump scares and stuff in my sound alerts, and I removed those because I realized I wanted people to be able to chill along and not be interrupted by those. So, you know, I've made a conscious effort to make it the type of environment that I want to have. We capped the viewers at like 150. I would love to be there. It shows this, yeah. You remember some of them? Yeah, like the jump shot or the gunshot and things like that. Nightfall, thanks for the hydrate. Hope you're well, by the way, friend. Good to see you. The Fallout 4 Mind Beep. Yeah, and I don't mind that one so much because that's not gonna startle you. My whole thing was, if somebody wants to fall asleep to stream, I generally want them to be able to. Or if they just want to chill and listen quietly. And so, you know, I didn't want, like, gunshots that will startle someone awake, or like an ear-curdling scream. But the more psychological scares, like the mine, I was more okay with. Okay, yeah, we still want to go... Generally, we want to be heading southeast. Just got home from work. It was hectic tonight. We're short 2 delivery drivers for the night shift. Ooh, that sucks. Hopefully you can rest up now and relax. Enjoy. When you leave a stream on in the background while you sleep, and then a chain of raids later, it's someone who screams once every 30 seconds. And don't get me wrong, I don't want any of this to come across as knocking anybody else's choices. I love that people can be who they are, and they can be loud and energetic and, you know, do all of that stuff. But it's just it wasn't what I wanted for me. Wake up and you're in a casino. That has never happened to me. I have definitely ended up in some streams that were like, okay, this is something I would never watch, and I don't know quite how I ended up here. But again, there's nothing wrong with that. Love having streams open with the circle of streamers you found yourself in, but the most confusing thing to wake up to one time was an entirely Korean stream. Yeah, and then you start playing, like, Degrees of Separation. Not that there's anything wrong with screaming once every 30 seconds, just not as ambient sleep aid. Exactly. I had an IRL friend one time who was like, yeah, I don't really watch your streams because, you know, you just have low energy and I feel like I could fall asleep to your streams. And I was like, but, you know, that's kind of what I want. Like, that's what I'm going for, right? If people... I don't want it to be a place where it requires high energy to just participate. But, you know, just different strokes for different people. Well, I'm glad, Ninja, and I appreciate having you here. Dozed off to your streams before, ain't nothing wrong with that. Exactly. Some people, that's not what they aim for, and that's cool. But me, that's totally cool. I will say it is a little bit of a challenge sometimes when it comes to like content creation, because the very nature of not reacting hyperbolically or enthusiastically to things is that there's not a lot of clips and things like that I can make. Like, it's hard to distill hours of chill conversation with a game in the background down to 30 seconds of this is what I do. So my clips tend to be more funny things that happen in the game, or like witty remarks or things like that. It's part of what your settlement builds are for the insomniacs looking for relaxing things to help them nod off. Yeah, absolutely. Vampire Castle fight was pretty intense. Yeah, the games can get a little intense from time to time. Why did I come to Whiterun? What am I here for? Nothing. I'm on autopilot because I'm having great conversations. Do that all the time, always Whiterun. Whiterun is home, yeah. Ken accidentally hilarious, thank you. Did you come here to empty your inventory? That's a great thought, but no. Because I have just purposely not picked up much of anything in my inventory, I think. I mean, I could put some stuff away now that it's no longer a quest item. So, like, it might be accidentally providential. But that's not what I intended to come here for. Takes great self-control. Yeah, just survival has taken away that looting instinct. Like, somebody joked the other stream, they were like, it looks like you're only interested in gold and salt. I was like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Scuttle's in, hiding from the town guards. Oh, hey, Az. Funny, what you doing over there? Hiding, huh?
Are you feeling sick?
Yeah, a quest item, don't worry about it. Wait, am I feeling sick? Oh, yes, I am. I contracted sanguinary vampiris.
My cousin's out fighting
Uber
dragons.
Pink, welcome in. Hope you're well.
guard duty.
Aeon, thank you for gifting a sub to Az. I really appreciate that. For support bros, thank you so much. Yeah, now you have a lizard. How is my fatigue? I feel refreshed. Should I feel well rested? I should probably feel well rested. Tell myself that every day and it never happens. I'm sleeping more than I need so that I can have the sun on the other side. Not emptying your butler. I don't really... I gave him a little bit of stuff, but... This well-rested thing you speak of... Oh, it's an urban legend.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
I mean, he's got Wuthrad. I guess I can... Oh, and the dagger. I can put that away, but I wasn't really pressed about it.
I'll be going now.
Feel so bad for this butler. Yeah. Except not really. You know what? We're gonna hang Wuthrad. Can I put it here? There we go. Like that he just had the racism axe equipped, you just noticed that. Yeah, you must have saw what Scooty posted in the Discord, yeah. This time I felt well rested was, is this a trick question? Turns to Oblivion loaded with so many artifacts and even Daedric artifacts maybe, and he's just got to stand there. I mean, his free time is his own, it's only when I call for him. You know, we should put our glass sword away. I never use it now that I have this mace. I have another weapon rack.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Me? Decorating something? Trying to remember and drawing a blank. Never played with companions, so he's great. Oh, absolutely. But he plays a lot of pool just waiting. Be in the middle of a game with other Daedra and you pull him out of there, yeah. Somebody play for Jim while he's out doing butler things, please.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. What do you need?
Alright, time to go be cold. In the cold part of the map where things are cold. If you haven't noticed, I struggle with the cold. You should have just grabbed a couple slices of this pizza, demolished the whole thing. It sounds like your body really wanted it. It's tasty though, so it was asking for it. Yeah. Didn't have anything in mind, was just guessing there'd be something. Guess not. food was so long overdue. Yeah, you deserved it. Gotta dress up in them furs. I haven't been carrying anything around with me. I mean, I have the, I have the Archmage's robes if I need them. That's not really much better. I've been just trying to brute force the fact that I'm a Khajiit. And maybe wear, or carry a torch. Just a half and half ordered in one side cheese, the other pepperoni. It's your usual takeout pizza. Want anything fancy, you make it at home. Man, a pizza sounds good right now. I had Mediterranean for dinner. Lamb and beef over rice with hummus. Don't want to look at another pizza tonight. Yeah, sorry, Nightfall. I know this is, you've been overexposed to pizza. Been lurking for a while, have to agree, enjoy your streams more without the loud jump scares. I'm glad. Work at Walmart and deal with customers all day, and the last thing you need is more stimuli. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted it to be, was a sort of low to mid stimulating environment, because I just get overstimulated just because, and, you know, have to turn things down if they're too loud. So I enjoy atmospheres where I can feel comfortable and not stimulated like that. But I'm glad, and it's good to have you, David. Can't have a few errands to run tomorrow. We'll probably grab your usual fresh meatball marinara pizza while you're out. That does sound good. I've got to run some errands too. I've got to send this SSD back and buy a new one. Amazon agreed to replace the SSD, or to refund it. Just don't trust it anymore. No games on externals. I think we will still put some games on the externals. Like, for instance, when you mod Fallout 4, it's really a good practice to do it on an external, because otherwise you end up in a protected drive that doesn't have full read-write permissions. So, like, I always ran my Fallout 4 mods on an external. Streams are one of few I know I don't need to turn the volume down if I'm gonna sleep lurk. Yeah, that's important to me. I really do like a consistent volume and everything. Hey, look, a dragon. Just appreciate the chill here, and I in your stream, Rain. Your end goal with streaming, want to be able to make a real cozy place for night streams that you may be able to do. A lot of people comment on the way you read in a positive light, and you kind of want to lean into that. Absolutely, I think that's great. I think people should decide what kind of atmosphere they want to create and everything, and curate it very intentionally. And from what I've seen, you do a great job, Aeon. You have, typically, from what I've seen, streamed at times when I'm not on the PC. So I haven't caught as much of your streams as I would like. It's cheap enough, but their tiny caches can't handle your massive load. Oh, I'm about to die. Not say it enough, your streams continue to improve. I really appreciate that. That is my goal. I don't want to... Why am I summoning Arvak? Why did you suddenly get super beefy? Did you cast a spell or something? Have a full 500 gigabyte drive that is just Fallout 4 and mods? Yeah. An inspiration there is from you, actually. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. You and a couple other streamers that do later streams Simple, sweet, cozy, and low energy. It's always a lovely thing to have going on the side. Makes me really happy to hear all these reaffirming things.
Who's there?
Just try to be a little more of what I like to see. And again, I know your obsession with Fallout 4. Yeah, I know you you love some Fallout 4 and you love modding some Fallout 4. I gotta figure out how to make some space on my main drive if I'm gonna play, well, Deus Ex if I'm gonna get into that, which, I might end up doing. That's like 60 gigabytes. And we got Lies of P and the Cyberpunk DLC. And I've only got 100 spare gigabytes on my main drive right now. Speaking of which, are you still playing through Horizon? No, we finished the main game. And I did not feel up to doing the DLC on Horizon. So we did finish my time with that. I expect the next time I'll revisit Fallout 4 is when Fallout London releases. Also, I'd love to hear from the Fallout 4 New Vegas team. I don't know if that's still in production, but that's another one I will absolutely stream the day that it releases. We slugged through to the end of Horizon. I think you mean, yeah. Man, Horizon, the balancing is just brutal. And Desolation mode, also not great. If you're done with Sim Settlements 2, might reinstall and try some of the mod lists. Horizon was a drag for you. I liked a lot of what Horizon had going on. But the balancing was just ridiculous, and Horizon forces you into one playstyle that I was not vibing with. It really, really wants you to engage with its altered settlement building, and menus, and missions, and, well, mostly menus, and building, and I just was not vibing with playing that way. It's entirely fair. Yeah, I liked a lot of what it did. But I was looking for something. I don't know if you're familiar with Frost, but Frost has been my favorite mod so far. One of my favorite things I've ever done on the channel was Fallout 4 Frost. And I was looking for something that was like maybe Frost Light. And Horizon kind of checked some of those boxes, but not in a way that I found nearly as successful for me. I think if you planned it to be much longer term, it could maybe be easier to get on with. As a quick jump-in playthrough, I don't think it was suited. Yeah, I think Horizon is for people that want to spend hundreds of hours in settlement building. Not everyone enjoys the building aspect of Fallout 4. Some of us absolutely go overboard with building. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't enjoy being forced to engage with it in a very specific and rigid way. Watched Juve play that live, and honestly, it looks like so much more fun. I loved Frost, even though I died more times in Frost than I've ever died in a Souls game. I died more times beating Fallout 4 Frost than I did Elden Ring or Sekiro. Az, how are you feeling about Lies of P coming up? As a Souls player, are you interested in that? It's close to 500 or more deaths for Frost. Yeah, it was like 480 for the main game and 560 by the time I did Nuka World 2. Haven't kept that close of an eye on it, honestly. It looks neat. I'm hearing a lot of comparisons to Bloodborne, which I never really played. The end of Sekiro, one of your favorite moments on my channel. I'm glad to hear. Oh, I need to go back and make a highlight of me beating the final boss before that VOD expires.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Who is Boethia?
The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of Trinomac, the Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction, he who destroys, and she who erases. Many
Backpedaling to loud noises during streams. Feel so bad still for what you did on Stony's stream. What did you do on Stony's stream?
dreams from now
Accidentally
until
broke
the
her
end of
TTS to be very loud, static, and wailing. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you did it on purpose.
Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deed.
My heart is full of purpose, and my life is full of deeds.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie.
Kian, thank you for the hydrate.
Gain his trust.
Oh, vampires in Skyrim.
Shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare
Vampires in
him,
Skyrim,
render him
for sure.
Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash.
Meant to type werewolves. Okay, that makes
If
more
your
sense with the
will is
Awu.
stronger, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us.
I'll do it. I know exactly who I'm gonna
That
do.
remains to be seen, but if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one.
He's making jokes with music and music lyrics, and it ruined it. His TTS voice just giving up in a very unpleasant way. Usually grab Lydia for this quest. I will not be grabbing Lydia. So this is the shrine up here, right? Lydia's having a Ralph Wiggum moment. No, it's actually not Lydia. But first I need to get rid of Serana. Nazim. Can you get Nazim? The Wesker voice just imploded for no reason. She has a Wesker voice now. Love someone's comment on the wailing noises. This is what Org? Who is Org? Or Orge? Orgu? Okay, so mucked up Stonia's rogue command to Org, and now it's just a thing. Through Tangia, Tangia, a dozen different voices, probably more. That's the AI one, right? Or machine learning, I suppose, might be more accurate. I think you guys are going to get a pretty good guess on who I'm going to sacrifice when you see where I'm headed. Time you use the same voice to be like, oi, 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 and it wouldn't stop. Right, yeah, seeing Ultra as that looks super cool, but in that I don't think about it because it makes me extremely sad and worried side of AI. Kitty, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging with us. Is it you, Maikoshi? It could be you. Hey, quick question. Where does Serana go if I dismiss her? Will she wait at the house for me at Whiterun? Considering how damn easy it is to break, don't think it's much of a danger to anything. It's got its nuances, but other than that, you're pretty much against it yourself. Fort Dawnguard, oh, that kind of sucks, but at least I can fast travel to Riften and get her back pretty quick.
ride?
You run into an issue with fast traveling where all the guards spawn on one spot. Well, I can't fast travel because I'm in survival.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Is this bugged?
Hmm? Good afternoon. Need some? Hmm? Yes? Need something? Hmm?
Have that happen on your Switch version, and Markarth is thoroughly not guarded now.
Yes? Need some? Hmm? Hmm?
Wouldn't be a Skyrim stream without a little scuff. Yeah, what is going on? Don't tell me I have to do this manually. I did not mean to imply that I'm going to beat him until he gives me a ride.
Good afternoon. Hmm?
Thinks you've already placed a purchase for travel, you think? Well, you can usually change it. You cannot. Oh, I'm in combat. I'm in combat with something, and that's why.
Hmm?
Run into it once upon a time in Whiterun. Once you purchase one, you can still change it after. What's angry? Yeah. Somebody's mad at me. Let's try changing cells and see if that helps. Must have been the wind. Locks you into it, then never takes you there if you sit down. What the hell's making that sound? I don't know what was making that sound.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the whole... My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Is it a train? I am, I guess, apparently stuck in combat with something. Maybe whatever was making that noise. Despite of all the bears you ran past, it's probably something like that if we're being honest. Something I just ignored.
Good afternoon.
Sorry, what's that? What's that, Kian? Let's investigate this. Why I say never leave an enemy behind you, only a trail of looted corpses should line the path. What kind of investigation is this? We're listening for the sound. Yeah, it stopped. Try reloading? I already tried that once. Oh, the sound stops because collision is stopped. And it's whatever it is something colliding. Is it this book? It was the book. And it led me to a new skill book. How convenient is that? Why was it open? I've never seen a book natively opened like that.
Need a ride?
If this clip's longer than 60 seconds, that would be a highlight. I have to make that. Alright, I guess we just go on our own, since maybe the horse at Whiterun will work for us. I love Skyrim and its multitude of collision bugs, absolutely. Wouldn't be Skyrim without it. Have it, don't worry. Oh, thank you, Aeon. To get a tissue, your nose is running from laughing now. These are the moments we're here to share together. No, I do want to go south, okay. And a beautiful title. Thank you, Aeon, for making that clip. There's a story in that link, too. I'm reminded of a Commercial clip where she got jump scared by a physics object suddenly clipping and beginning to jump violently. Oh, the clip URL, philanthropic spoopy T future man. Which you were recording your portal run earlier, was pulling a turret around with you and it got stuck. I haven't played Portal in some time. Your efforts to remove it from a vent, it shot you out at Mach 5 and ended the run. Were you doing a permadeath or something? Trying to speedrun it, the turret said no. Delightful. I mean, not for you in the moment, but... Huh, Bandit didn't want anything to do with me. Good choice. I think it was Kay that had one with something like farty raccoon in the URL and we were dying. I love the random words it combines. Little stories in the clip links always make you laugh. Yeah, they're great. I'm sure some of you have figured out where I'm going by now. What? Never. Going to Isengard finally. Haven't played Skyrim in months. You have no clue where I'm going. Well, we've got to get a follower with us to sacrifice to the Shrine of Boethia. No hobbits can't be. It's happening. Where are we? Who are you? Shh, sit down and watch the stream. Sven or Faendal? Wait, could I do Sven? I'm a little concerned I haven't seen Serana in a minute. I was going for Faendal, but... Oh, only Faendal, yeah. I was gonna say, I'll do Sven in a heartbeat. We are the hobbits. I was always called a hobbit growing up.
Divine smile on you. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
How can you see that?
You're that mage from the college, right? Here things have finally calmed down over there.
Yeah, hobbits are cool. Indeed, indeed.
Oh, what is it?
Think we should part
I'll
ways.
be with the Dawnguard if you need me.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Also know how to feast and party, for sure. Mother-in-law is literally 4'11". She's hobbit-sized. I'm not far off. I'm 5'6", and that's slightly rounding up.
It's agreeable enough. There's beauty here. Lead the way.
Could be a hobbit, feed all your friends in your lovely little mound house. Yeah. Have a good one, cemetery chick. Thanks for hanging with us. Been called hobbit a few times, not that short, just disproportionately large feet for some reason. Huh. I think for me it was always about the height. Oh lord, don't make me make a feet pick channel in the Discord for all that stuff to be sequestered. And right on cue, my Koshi. Spoiler tag it, and make it very clear what it is so nobody has to be exposed to that. Never got called anything cool like a hobbit. How about I just call you cool, Aeon? You are an Aeon, and that's the coolest. Already asked. Yeah, you guys were like racing me to it. Why must I make these decisions? No man should be asked to make these decisions. Oh, wait. I want to see if the Whiterun carriage works and will take me to Windhelm. That'll save me some time. Didn't ask me for feet pics. Yeah, but you want to use my Discord to post them. What do you think that says about me, that I allowed that? Chat is a reflection of the streamer. I've got some things to think about, guys. You're open-minded and easygoing. Yeah, probably that. That's the positive takeaway we'll take from this.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Actually put it in self-promotion. I think feet pics would only go in self-promotion if you're promoting, like, a Fansly or something where you're selling them. Otherwise, self-promo wouldn't be the appropriate place. You're now reevaluating your life choices. Not choices per se, but who I am and who I seem to attract.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, so this guy will. This guy will take me.
And we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Plus, if you can't tell, I'm being very facetious. I'm just doing it with my typical flat delivery. Oh no. Skyrim. Well, we made it almost 6 hours today without a Skyrim crash. Luckily, the thing with these older games is they boot up really fast. It's impressive, though. It is impressive. Not longer than Kay did in Starfield. Yeah, I wasn't there for all of stream, but I heard she was having trouble with it crashing. Felt bad. Eris chill so the game froze. Okay. Hey, Space Monkey, how you doing? Did we crash? Yeah, Skyrim crashed. Great, and I gotta make it all the way back to Whiterun now.
There's beauty here. Lead the way.
Audio stutter's bad too. I think that was on the game end. I don't think that was on the streaming end. 2 crashes, lost 1 entire looting session, which sucked. Yeah, that would suck. Audio's good here. Yeah, the Skyrim audio stuttered for me when it crashed. Thank you, Rain. Had a good nap, but still have a headache. Oh, I'm sorry, Space Monkey. It sucks that you deal with that. We're about to sacrifice a once follower. Yeah, we're being deceivers. Maybe save before you climb in the carriage. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Should quick save before. I've noticed I have a tendency to stick to roads when every Skyrim pro knows that the real way to go is just to run straight to your direction. Bullying ad into making a feed pics channel in Discord and not giving any context to the mods. What are you LARPing? Guy who follows roads and road signs. Alright, Windhelm it is.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I ain't talking about the weather. You're not from Windhelm, are you?
Sometimes roads are the way to go. Sometimes Skyrim players are fooling themselves trying to get over that big mountain. I like that attitude. Alright, we better stop in and get an inn and some food. Didn't quick save? I did.
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine Dufont up in Ralbata. Oh yeah, word about that.
Huh, that's an interesting thing that I didn't expect to hear a callback to. Forgot I did that. This has been a long playthrough. So you blinked and missed it. Yeah, I quick saved when I got off the horse. I'm back into hiding so you can get cozied up for sleeping times earlier than your normal, which, you know, those cozy night vibes we were on about, those be hitting. Alright, Aeon, you have a great night. Always good to have you here, friend. Get some good rest.
She plays the flirt. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Those dark elf... Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Mind you don't put out that camp.
Alright, we're gonna get some sleep.
On the hearth upstairs.
Better, but still hungry. Now, sometimes the beef seems to do a two-stage thing. Satisfied, well-fed. Alright, Arvak, away we go. Let's, well fed, well rested, properly hydrated. What is this magic you speak of? I like to think I'm, well fed and well hydrated most of the time. It's the rest that eludes me. Alright. Faendal has no idea what's coming. If I can find my way up this mountain. Sleep? I don't know what that is. Did you make that up? It sounds made up. I can promise you it is a very real thing. Don't get sleep in this economy. Welcome in, Chica. How you doing? Hope you're well, friend. Here we go. Oh, Faendal, you poor unfortunate bastard. You have no idea what's coming. You trust me explicitly and implicitly. Ambiplicitly. Chica, I hope you've been well. Alright, now where's Faendel? It's cold up here, Faendel. Don't keep me waiting.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purpose.
That pillar looks familiar.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
I think Faendel might, he might know what's up.
Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
And I forgot I have him dressed like one of these guys, so I can't spot him easily. Thank you for the shouties. Of course, how have I been? I've been well, just hanging out, doing my thing.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Playing some games, having a good time. What you been up to, Chica? Of course, he gets his world info from the Riverwood Trader, best place around. Yep. Anybody know how to get a stuck follower to you? Oh, wait, was that? No, that was not him. If there was another cell I could load into, he'd probably follow me. He's really desperately clinging to life. It's a bad look, buddy. Makes you look desperate. Totally not sleeping, working, and procrastinating. I hope things have been good for you. Hope it's a good type of busy. Know how to move them with console. I don't know what his ID is.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
I love how often you have to use console to fix broken things. Faendel.
Can achieve equal purposes.
Happy to be less sicky. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're better. Okay, let's try this. Thank you, Space Monkey. 1348C dot move to player. Huh. It says script command not found. I like the implication of the tanning rack here next to all the charred bodies. Or no dot. There we go. He seems kind of broken. Weird, the first should have also worked. Was it the lack of zeros, maybe? Tendo, what's wrong, buddy? What are you scared of something? What's got you spooked?
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Oh, wait, that seemed to do it. Okay, now what do I do? Have you tried turning it on and off again?
I've got your back. You go on ahead.
Wait, why are we sacrificing Fandel? Because we had to sacrifice somebody for the quest.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purpose. Do you wish to test
After all he's done for us, it seemed fitting.
Though we live in shadow, we carve
I need you to do something.
All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our past into the world.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
Okay, now there's supposed to be a dagger that I use. Oh no, I just slay them normally. Yeah, let's get some salutes, some 07s going for Fandel. He made the mistake, the tragic mistake of not being Serana.
Wearing flesh is so distasteful.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine?
I have slain Fandel to gain your favor. Or my reasons are my own.
Indeed. But I abide only those whose will is
For the
aligned
lulz.
to my own. Those who oppose my desires perish in the most dreadful of ways.
I'm not afraid of
Is
you.
that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you are the one I seek. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me.
Huh?
I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest?
This is the part where we gotta kill everybody,
Prove
right?
yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
It's always the part where we gotta kill everybody. True. Alright.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
Honor is a coward's tool.
An astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion.
Where can I find him?
You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen.
Who is
I
he?
am loath to utter his name. One cannot erase the thing if it has a name to be remembered.
What has he done to displease
For a
you?
time he served his purpose, but that time has ended. He uses my gifts for his own amusement, and the only amusement I tolerate is my own.
Say no more, he's as good as dead.
Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can.
Ooh, silent and invisible.
This is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this. Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself.
Yeah, see, I'm not so good at the sneaking thing.
Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail. A gift fit only for my true
Stealth archer. Kill him in his sleep. Remember the discerning the transmundane quest? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Blade of Sacrifice. So I need Orc and High Elf now. Harvested his blood too, that's rough. I mean, it's only the ethical thing to do if I'm already gonna kill him. So long, Faendal. You served us well till the end. He's not not exactly. Alright, and you're sending me where? I'm gonna have a hard time doing this stealthily. I'm gonna have to kill you because the last time I didn't kill an enemy kept me from fast traveling. Or using the carriage, rather. Windhelm is just so cold.
Master Cruelty comes and works the field sometimes. I don't think the mistress likes it.
Alright, because we might not be in a position to do this, let's go grab Serana first.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
Riften first.
We'll be off. Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
I'll let you grab her. Mind out of the gutter, space monkey. What's that armor? It is ancient Falmer armor that you get from Dawnguard DLC.
You see those warriors from...
We've got curved swords. Curved swords.
I've never seen Mule. Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see.
Take a look.
All right, a little bit of food, a little bit of rest.
What can I get you? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Come back and see us again. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Am I satisfied now, or am I well fed now? All right. Let's go get our Serana. And then we got a whole bunch of people to kill. It's the way we like it. I just realized my Serana, you could totally do a my Sharona, but my Serana. Somebody with more talent than me should get on that. Show you to your room, takes a full night to walk to the room. Yeah.
Finally calm down over
there. Alright, I think we're heading east. Yeah. Sorry, Serana, you wouldn't understand why we have to travel apart for a minute. But I look forward to continuing our partnership now. Wonder how Serana feels about Daedric Lords and Princes. I mean, you know, there's the whole Molag Bal thing. It's like she's clearly not a stranger to them. I wonder if this is going to save me time in the long run. I mean, we're already moving much faster than I can otherwise. Alright, now I wonder where Serana will be.
well, I'd say.
None of you look like
To get this far without blowing myself up. Limbs.
What are you doing that's so dangerous?
Nothing. Well, not on purpose. But you never know.
And just like it started, it ended. Stomach is turning real bad. Just have not felt right all day. Stupid body. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. Just works. It does just work. Work better if I had Serana by my side again. Oh yeah, the trolls with cages. Or with armor.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Honestly, I just realized with my money I should be buying like levels and stuff. Sometimes you can slightly move an object on a table and have all the table contents just suddenly explode everywhere.
Do you need something? Let's make some more stories.
Let's. Starting with serving a Daedric Lord. Physics gets activated for all the objects at the same time. I have seen that happen. Really obvious, even when it's not exploding, everything just moves slightly right. Alright, so from here we need to go to Falkreath. It's going to be our next closest travel point. That's a trek. Well, I mean, from Riften we can take the carriage to Falkreath. And then from Falkreath to where we're going. Yeah, it's not too bad. What should you eat? I don't know. You got options?
Leave me alone.
Worker steak. I just cook a sausage roll. That sounds good. Alright, let's see if it's gonna let me use this.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the...
So it's doing the thing again where it sensed that I was in combat.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Let's enter the city and then come back out and see if that fixes anything.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Good afternoon. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik's.
Luckily, that fix was easier than the last one. No Serana with me. Interesting.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a
There
seat.
she
You
is.
want a drink? I escaped fighting. Take a look.
All right, food. We got some cooked beef, apple pie, porker loaf, seared slaughterfish, venison chop. You had all kinds of stuff.
I wouldn't complain if we could. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. You want a drink? Right this way. I'll be right here if you need any. You want a drink?
Cookie sounds good. I ran out of cookies.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Still going? I am still going for the minute, Ronan.
Handsome man and paltry. A strong drink will chase off that chili.
All right. Speaking of ads, oh yeah, you must have just clicked into the stream. You can't hear me.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drug.
Back? Okay, that's not bad. Not the ads you wanted, yeah.
Bandage raid.
Was full of wanderers, warriors like yourself. Those were better days.
Alright, so now we're going west. So I gotta figure out how to slay them silently. I bet she's gonna be mad with me because I'm not gonna be able to. I think I've got an invisibility potion or two that ought to help. Stealth and bladed weaponry. My stealth is not great, and I have no bladed weapon. But invisibility potion and muffle might help. That sucks. Yeah, I specifically kind of avoided playing a stealth character. Just because I wanted to do something different. It's all you play no matter how hard you try. That's why I was very intentional about doing otherwise, because I've always been the same. Sam, you do love the stealth archer. Nothing against it, it's just the only way I ever played. This doesn't seem to be the way. It's on the other side of the mountain face. Okay. Should probably wait until nighttime also. Mad you couldn't charm one of his bandits into doing the deed. I don't think that would satisfy Boethia anyway. Start out with a new playstyle in mind, but then somehow become a stealth archer. Yeah, that's the big joke. All roads lead to stealth archer. Would be in style since she relies on deception and lies a little bit, but it also seems like she wants the, I don't know, I guess the personality of it. This is gonna make me tired, but that's okay. All right, let's see if we can kill everybody, but silently. I knew I could Bethesda my way up there. Okay, so maybe we did not do it silently. Maybe I didn't realize that companions could be detected independent of you. Oh, and it looks like I'm not able to anyways. Okay. We might just have to take the L on the silent part. Clean off with your head. I wonder if I can still get points for killing the main guy silently, though. Bonk. The bonk. The ultimate bonk. Amazing Magus, welcome in. Good to have you again. Take massive balls to fight someone with that mace, yeah. Okay, let's try...
Time to end.
Somebody else saw me. Should probably grab that refined malachite in case I need it down the road. Might run Oblivion in the background and leave it on auto run so you can level athleticism. That's going to mess with your scaling if you do that. I mean, I guess it'll only be one level it'll mess with. You know what I'm talking about, where it decides which attributes you increase when you level up?
Where'd you come from?
Enough of you!
So when you level up in Oblivion, you get, right, you go to sleep, and then you realize you get bonuses to certain things, right? Like, it'll be, oh, intelligence. If you choose to level up intelligence, you'll get +3, or +1, or +5. Those bonuses are based on the skills that you ranked up while you were gaining your last level. Yeah, it's a complicated system that's not super well explained. But like if you want strength to go up, then you want to increase like heavy armor and block and blunt weapons. Sprint or jump a lot while traveling. Yeah, so like your speed, you probably get a little boost to every time. If you auto run athleticism to full, then that's gonna take away one way that you can level up like your speed. So just, you know, be aware of how that might impact things. I'm not saying don't do it. Yeah, they definitely handed out a stealth mission here. I was not set up for a stealth mission. Yeah, sure thing. Oh, that's the wrong one. That is the wrong one. Smacked him down. Ebony mail, that's heavy armor. Okay, I don't want this for me, but I want to see if Serana will use it.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect. A feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness.
Absolutely loved the mail.
You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents.
Is it for a long time good aesthetics too? Yeah, if I were built around it, it would be
I have
great.
strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you.
Alright, so the doing it silently thing was not really a thing.
As you will it, so it shall be.
Alright. Get the Daedra armor ASAP. Yeah. I think that's heavy, right? To trade some things with you.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
See if she'll wear this. So she'll wear the boots and gauntlets. Which looks pretty good, but not the other stuff. I wonder, did I come across an orc or a high elf? Take away her regular armor? I don't think so. I don't think it's an item in the inventory.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Alright, there's gotta be a good way out of here. This is still better for her. Yeah, usually that's what it comes down to. Probably because she's not spec'd into heavy armor. So no high elf or orc right now. Check what was down here. It's a corundum.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
And that quest just ended, right? Yep. So now we've got Shalador's Insights. Can always do Missing in Action when we go back to Whiterun. Discerning the Transmundane, we need Orc and a High Elf Blood. Now head out and start winding down. Have a great rest of your stream and rest of your evening. Sounds good, Nightfall. Thanks for hanging out with us. You get some good relaxation and some good rest. I actually think for my own part, this is where I'm going to end it here. Been a nice stream, 6.5 hours. It's getting a little late. So yeah, I think it's time to wrap up for me and close out. Thank you everybody for being a part of a great stream. Really awesome having you all here. Had a great time. Just get to chill out and play some Skyrim. Thanks for streaming. Great stream. Thank you all. Let's go ahead and leave a save here and get closed out. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Maybe we'll do some more Skyrim. Maybe we'll start Deus Ex. I might see if I can knock out one of the Deus Ex games before we start Lies of P and Cyberpunk and Resident Evil 4 and all that. So maybe that's what we'll do. I'll see about making up some space and getting it downloaded tonight. Thank you, Gamble. Thank you, Rainstorm. Thank you all for being here. Let's take a look who's online, who we can give a raid to. I might lose some frames. It happens. I'm all right with it. Maybe not. Hopefully not. But yeah, let's see who's online. Oh, how long have they been on? Everything's slowing down, slowing down. Frames, please. Yeah. It always happens when I close a game. I haven't figured out the logic behind it. Yeah, okay. I think they're still going for a little bit. Let's give a raid to May Dreaming. If you guys haven't met May Dreaming yet, she's been playing a lot of Skyrim. And just a pretty chill place to hang out, so the vibe shouldn't change up too much. I think it's her first playthrough. It is her first playthrough of Skyrim. And it looks like she's doing Vampire Lord stuff right now. So we're going basically right to the same vibes. So hopefully you guys have a good time over there with our friend May Dreaming. And let's see, raid message. The night is long. It's an ad noctem raid. All right. Yeah, so that's going to be our raid message. Guys, you are going to see 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. Matt Freya, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Sorry we are catching you just at the end, but hopefully we'll catch you around in the future. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's see. Let me go ahead and copy my message here. And guys, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Oh my god! Ad Noctem! Wow! Hi, Raiders! How's it going? The night is long. It's an Ad Noctem raid. Hi! How was your stream? What were we playing? Oh hell yeah, you were playing Skyrim? Okay, you wanna check out this crazy look that I'm rocking? Check it out. And I made this bone man today. That's what I'm doing. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you, Space Monkey. Thank you. Hey, Larry. Here to steal our cheese. I immediately locked all the cheese up. I knew you were coming. V, that's